Alright, maybe not. Go get him, buddy. Come on, you can do it. What about that one, maybe?
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
How long do you think it'll be till they fix it? I mean, hopefully within a day.
Take fire. Clear out of here.
Who knows? I mean, wasn't there like 6-month period where the game was practically unplayable?
Line of sight is blocked here. The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Dude, I'm about to curse myself, but if I get delta'd before I make it out here and I'm able to shoot this flare, I am gonna be so pissed off. Haha! I tempted fate, and I won. Came back 3 days ago, but gone for 2 years. A lot for you to grind? Yeah. I should save this. Nailed it. All right, so now we got to go get some priority kills, which should be easy.
Hostile control point identified.
So what we do is we come to this. We toggle mission mode to normal mode. We put it on story and hit replay.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Come on, buddy, go get him. Come on, buddy, get him. Get him, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. All right, now get that one. He's out of cover. Come on, you can do it, dude. All right, get that one. Get him. Get him, you can do it. Yeah.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
You're not cut out for this!
Whoops, accidentally headshot that one. Get that one.
Another dead asshole!
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Shit, gotta reload! He deserved it!
Come on, dude, get him. Get him, he's out in the open. He's weak and helpless, come on. Come on, you son of a bitch, shoot him. Yeah.
Find a way to the atrium.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Let's drop them! Engaging hostile!
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Excellent.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Hostile down! Shit, gotta reload! Line of sight is blocked!
I guess I don't need to worry about this anymore. I got my my journey stuff done.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
All right, so now we need to perform assist kills. That'll be easy. We can literally just do that right here. We could get rid of that medic. And grab Spearhead. Um. Oh, I was looking at things. Oh, okay. So probably the one on the left is my current guy, the one on the right is my new one. I see.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Mikey, watch her back! What a shit show! Grenade! Flank! And it's gonna
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I mean, the True Sun Commanders. Oh, do I have to get all of these for? Requires 6 to complete. We've got 4, 5. That'll be 6. Okay.
Hostile control point identified.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Hit their flank!
Dude, what are you doing, bro?
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
You are fucking worthless.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Dude, get in there and shoot. What the fuck are you doing?
Got him!
Once you're inside, find a way.
All right, so those don't count as assist kills. What counts as an assist kill then? It's in the global modifier tooltip in your Isaac brick. Wait, did my game just literally freeze? Oh, there we go. You or your companion kill an enemy attacking the other. Ah, okay.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Come on, dude. Shoot him. Assist me. Help.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Serious trauma detected.
He's not getting up.
Come on, kill him.
Get around him.
Dude, don't get around him. He's right there.
Once you're inside,
Yeah.
Not getting up.
These guys are low enough level. I could probably just grab a fucking shield, even without putting on any blue gear.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
They're moving on the flank.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Just need one more. And then name True Sons will be easy.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Dude, that rocket launcher didn't count?
Tank goes in there.
There we go.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Yeah, dude, companions are terrible. It's literally the only way to put it. You know what? I don't really need normal pulse. Let's grab Banshee Pulse. Busy little bee. Scorpio. Hey, Chain Killer. Fox's Prayers. Red and a blue on it. I already have perfect ones, though. Oh, it's concentrated company, huh? I already have perfect contractor gloves. There's no point. Okay, what was this one? Oh. An exotic component. That's what it is. What? I have journey rewards available. What do I have available? Oh, I guess I could claim this, huh? Just ton of XP. That's a lot of XP, goddamn. That's 10 levels. Alright, so I need to kill, what is it? Named True Sons? Oh, no, I just need to wait. I just need to do True Sun stuff, and I gotta find commander enemies and just kill them. Let's see, do we have the stuff for passives that we want yet? Okay, so we got extra measures. We got shock in advance. And we have command discipline. Sweet. Wait, what's command link buff? Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, I don't think I really care about that. Let's get command link builds 12% faster. Wait, what is considered an active? Oh, okay, that's my active. Okay. They just keep giving it different names for different spots. Oh, hey, there's a fucking... There's a hunter thingy going on here. Not that I care.
Reinforcements incoming.
So yeah, being able to hit T and get bonus armor is nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Worst season yet? I agree with you, dude. I 100% agree with you. These companions are absolutely fucking worthless. Like, there is no good way to say it. It's just, it's bad. It doesn't feel good. It actively, like, makes me feel like it's trying to hurt me more than it helps me. Like that one dude during their stream yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever, he lied. All right, he's a goddamn liar. We just like, yeah, dude, we read all your feedback and we think you'll be really pleased with how everything's changed. No, it feels fucking terrible. All right, if this is the good fixes from what it was in PTR, I can only imagine how bad it was on PTR, because there's no other way to put it. This is terrible. Hey, I don't have Pulse anymore. We got Banshee. Like, this is supposed to be the fixed version of companions. I don't even know where mine is right now. Ah, he's right there. I do not want that. I'm blind.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, look at that. The flashbang actually did something. Now I just needed to actually shoot at something instead of... Well, then maybe you should move to somewhere where you can see him. He fired.
Hostile broadcast detected. Serious trauma.
You know, I'm honestly surprised he actually hit that guy with a rocket. I was literally doing it just to get the bonus armor. Oh, hello. Come to terms with the fact that your companions are just special little helpers. Emphasis on the special part.
You know what, Jesus? All this complaining, at least you have a friend finally.
I don't have a friend. All he does is bitch and complain. And look, he's fucking hiding from me right now. He's not even fucking near me. He's way the hell over there.
Here's you talking shit. You try the other ones?
I've tried them all. They all equally suck ass. At least the assault guy can shoot people from range, so every now and then you can at least get your main ability thing charged up so you can proc the passives from that. Like, I have mine set up that I gain movement, speed, rate of fire, and some bonus armor whenever I use it.
Hostile detected.
Every now and then he actually hits stuff with the rocket launcher, too. Get him! Hey, hit him. Oh, hey, he's out actually killing shit right now. Look at those damage numbers.
See, all it took was a little encouragement from me. Only got it from you, his leader. His squad leader.
Hey, I'm constantly like telling her like, hey, go into that cover. You'll be in like a really good position to shoot at shit. Or, hey, shoot this target. I need to shoot that target too. And he's just like, I'm gonna go run over here in a corner and jack off now. And I'm like, oh, well, okay then.
Combat pack, Jesus.
Listen, if it gave me a buff, I'd be perfectly fine with it.
I'll give you a facial probably, but not a buff.
Hey, clear skin is a good good buff, okay?
Sure.
Listen, you could get far in this world with just having a pretty face.
You can't.
Ugh. All right, guys. That is going to be it for me today. Sirlunk is going to be taking over. I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a great day, everybody. Peace.
Broke AK for the kids. That's pretty good. Yeah? For the kids. For the children. Good morning, all. I see we broke 8K for St. Jude's research. Well done, guys. Thank you for that support. I'm gonna need to clean up the trash that everybody else left here. It's wonderful. Whoa. How are we all today? I got to play for a grand total of like 15 minutes yesterday because I was the one whose shift was during the maintenance. Well, Jesus was part of it too, but almost my entire shift. I played a smidge offline or off stream, but I don't even have a companion yet. Figure I'd try the engineer. Engineer sucks, I'll try the medic. Medic sucks, I'll try the assault rifle guy. But I gotta go catch a Pokemon though. A pal. A companion. Okay. Morning phase. I got invited to, there's a test. I don't know exactly what the game's about. It's called Star Rupture. You can apply for it on Steam. I got excited. I got it accepted today. I got excited. I got accepted. Let's see if it even shows up. Library. I don't know if it's any good or not. Detour Duck. Star Rupture playtest. Suggested it, so I applied and just got it. Did you test if you didn't really like it, Star Rupture? Yeah. Noted. Division 2. Noticed that the 2 expansion pack was $12, so I said, fuck it. We got it. $12 for both, ain't too bad. By the way, I'm Link. Hello, nice to meet you. If you're new to Stream Rouse, you don't know what the hell just happened. Stream Rouse's 24/7 channel has been live for over 12 years, 24/7. And other than technical difficulties, I've been here since 2017, off and on. I leave, go hiking, I come back. My hikes are like half-a-year-long hikes, so I go out, I touch grass for an extended period of time, then I return. Sounds like the update isn't the most successful update of all times. Well, that's a... Oh, damn it. I probably logged into Streamer House, didn't I? I gotta log out of the Uplay. I did. Alt F4. Let me out. There it goes. Log out. And then log in. And then it'll log me in on my account instead of the Streamer House account. Isn't that special? Right now I'm running a hardwired set. Good morning, Nebel. How you doing? You have to keep meeting like this and need sleep? What? You're gonna fall asleep to my voice? That'll be $5 per month, please. Put that money in my hand. I know. I get to play today. Isn't that crazy? What a treat. 7 years, 2 months. That's pretty good. But the real question is, what's your watch time? You could have been following since day one and have like a grand total of 20 minutes of watch time. But what's your watch time now? What do I need to change? To see if I have to do key mapping changes. Now we good. I think. Use cover's fine. Climb. That middle mouse button is fine. Video, window at full screen is fine. Don't need HDR. Custom. Ultra, 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 ultra. High. As long as depth of field and all that other terribleness. Depth of field, motion blur, and lens flares. I'm pretty sure they leave those in video games so the government can track the people who are crazy. Because if you leave those on, you're on the list. Pretty sure that's how it goes. All right, think we're good? Good. Home. Continue. I moved everything back to my original character. Isn't there another Jay and Silent Bob coming out at some point? Keep seeing like random, like, I don't know if they're trailers or what the hell they are. Oh, and I got the battle pass too. Winning. I'm gonna get stuff and things. Although it double fucking charged me for my credits. So I have an extra 1,050 credits for whatever reason. Some bullshit. Been robbed. Dexterity, critical hit damage. This guy's got 400 and... make that 4 million credits, so I guess we're good on that. Let's go see if there's anything worth shopping for. I have to take back the map. Need to figure out what's the places that has the companions. I gotta go find me a... Can you target an engineer, or does it have to be random each time you do it? I need help, I'm a noob. Please teach me, senpai. At least notice me. You won, Freeman. Unusual. I already got that one. Assist repair skills, not so good. Morning, Lightning, how you doing? And then this one. Oh yeah, the watch time thing. Back in the day, if you accidentally clicked the follow button, it would instantly unfollow. There was no prompt like, "Are you sure?" So I did that many times. My streak is a bit smaller. Achilles, baby back ribs. I already have the extra cluster mine. Yeah. I've been trying to put together something a little better. I went with China Light for the knee pads, and then 4-piece hardwire BTSU gloves, capacitor. Just using the M700 till I find something better, and then a double-barreled sawed-off. Backup boomstick. More damage. Shotgun damage, armor damage. Stability versus crit chance, damaged armor, shotgun. Like pretty good rolls. Vindictive. Killing enemy within a status effect applied grants you all the allies within a crit chance or backup boomstick. Killing an enemy grants you critical damage. I usually just pull it out to finish something off anyway, so we'll take the extra damage. Right, so this guy doesn't have anything that we care about. To the castle. That's why you're subbed longer than following? Yeah. And it was terrible. I did it multiple times, and I was like, damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know what my followage is now. Let's see. It's in the years, because they finally added it years ago. Let's see. Exclamation mark. Follow age. Freaking autocorrect. Yeah, 7 years, 5 months. But I've been here since day one, so it should be 12 years and some change. What are you gonna do? There's that vendor straight across. Nope, to the left. Is there... I don't remember what the music sounds like in this game. Audio. Music volume. It's dramatic music. Maybe we'll switch up to my music later. Uh-huh.
Hey, Agent, it's Wally. Jack's been picking up some
The hell is this? Talk to Wally about the program. What's that program?
if you want to know more.
MG5. Skill haste. Just buy it just in case I don't have anything. Duration, I think I already have that or better. Probably want the health over that, but we'll take it. I think that's everywhere I can buy other than the secret vendor, right? I have no idea where the fuck secret vendor is these days. I have so much shit to do. Alright, so the companions, don't they have like their own missions for the companions? I gotta go try and find somebody. Find somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. Incursion. Are they just randomly spread out throughout the map or what? I don't see anything that like specifically denotes a companion. Ah, assault companion. Where's the engineer companion?
I could use some backup.
I only see the assault companion. Where's engineer or medic? Is it in one of these ones? No. Trick Daddy Cat. Wait, what? What? What's up, Dan? Good morning. I know somebody who knows somebody. You're fibbing. Huh. Maybe I have to get the assault guy before I get the other guys? Like, is that a thing? Well, let's go get the assault guy just because why not? Look at all these supplies launching. Go break up those supplies and get some components. I was a part of Streamer House before Streamer House was a Streamer House. I knew Tree, the guy that runs Streamer House, and Inigo, one of the original streamers. Long ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Looks like they're both going to the same spot, so we'll cut this one off so they can't get away. Oh, travel between safe houses inside are different companions? Really? Noted. Let me grab these materials. Well, what the fuck? That's what they call a dead end.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
I guess I just can't get around this because it's the fucking dark zone area, right? Yeah. Whatever. You have to go out, then we can go back. We're going on a damn field trip. Hello, boys. I heard you like to play with balls. I brought you a pair. Maybe more. Oh, what the hell? I don't have the right ability on right now. What the hell? How did I unswap? How the hell did I manage that? No, wrong button. How the fuck is this? Ah-ya! On cooldown. That's a problem. Okay, we're good. This feels different than my personal computer. Why is that? Also, what the hell?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, no. Nope. Time for you and I to vape Nash together. That's a little disorienting. That's fine. My ball's nowhere to go. Just need more damage in my balls. That's what I need. Oh, boy. Lightning Hawk with the 15 months. Hold on, I'll put you in my balls after I kill this group. Oh, hi. That's bad. That's real bad. Ow. Alright, now I'll put you on my balls. So you said they're in the safe houses, huh? You will go on my red balls. With a gold marker. It's that time of year again. Safe houses have companions. Good to know. Oh, you mean the actual safe houses, not these supply whatevers. Light. Ning. Hawk. Alright. You're my red ball with gold writing. And I managed to not get any on my hands. Good job, me. Oh. Can loot these, I guess. Not relootable. Okay. Let's see what's available. Let's see what's on the menu, boys. Girls. Mate.
It's too quiet.
What the fuck is this? View player. Where are they at? Or only certain safe houses have them? Relog helps the spawns. There's an engineer companion right there, but I think that's somebody else's. Let's try another one. Is it like first come, first serve? What's up, Flaffy? How you doing? It's Wednesday, my dude. I don't even know what we're looking for.
Feels like I've been on watch.
Salt style, dude. You gotta hold F down on this guy to recruit. Is these the guys I'm supposed to be recruiting? Holding F on him. Is that guy's companion? We'll try this one. Start having companions. It just came out yesterday. Yesterday. Oh, is there a mission? probably. What is it under? Projects, bounties, legend, conflict. It's the mutiny mission. Does that come up on this? Priority objectives. Ooh. I don't remember where the missions are under. It's not J. Map east side. That's west side. This one right here, the mutiny hotspot.
True Sun's got me pinned down. If there's anyone out there, I could use some backup.
Okadok. We do that one. I need to upgrade my gear so I can actually do more damage. It does good enough on heroic, but could be better. But you could be better. This one.
Sun's got me pinned down. If there's anyone out there, I could use some backup.
There's another supply convoy coming down the road. And they're under attack by somebody. I want to get the components so I can get the buff. No. I'm in the middle of a sandwich. Splat. Why did my balls go after that guy way the fuck over there, but not the guy right next to me? Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Oh, yeah. I've gotten so many Delta 3s only in a little bit of time I've played. That's a problem. Fuck you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
More. No, you're supposed to throw that. Too late now. Yes. What are you flanking me? That one's for you. Hope you enjoy. Well, that took a while to get there. Okay.
Additional hostile contacts.
Special ammo. Well, you can get shit. You got a hard time. Ooh. Hey, balls. Mind going after the guy I just told you to go after? That's a problem. 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 What the fuck is up with my roly-polies? Finally. What the? What do you... The fuck? How many menus did that just pop up magically? Clicked F on the special loot, and it's like, oh, did you want to go into menus? Can help you with that. So who didn't die? Where's my loot? Does that not open up until you clear all the enemies in the general area, including that high? This will be fun. Which way are you going? What? My roly-polies are sucking today. I feel like there's a lag, too. Okay, bro. That one's for you. That didn't open it up either. The extra mob must have ran away somewhere. Can't get my components. Watch level up. These things never open. Must be something alive somewhere.
Identified.
I don't see any indicators anywhere nearby. Guess I'm just getting shafted. Fine. Guess I'll get the shaft. I give up. Let's go do this mission. What's up, Shifty? How you doing? Settings, audio. Might as well do a little bit of my own. That'll do. I don't know what you're trying to do with that hours command. It's not a thing. Trying to do like view time. That would be exclamation mark watch time. One word. What's going on here? Oh, hey there, companion. I'm here to help. That's how you know you've had a bad time. Woohoo!
Got him.
Where you going?
Just lie down and die.
Yeah, what he said.
Didn't think the division
I imagine the audio from those guys will get annoying real quick, though. Good morning, Stracy. How you doing? That was an easy mission. I was expecting it to be like an actual mission. Companion recruitment. No. Hi. Throw those on. Wait, is that not a lootable thing? Is that not an ammo container? The fuck? Okay, we're just gonna leave now.
Agent in need of backup.
Agento. Recruit companion. Agent mods. Tailored experience to fear playstyle and active passive modifiers. Active mods. Swapping mods, access your library of mods, and you'll obtain a season and hostile or adapting. Opting out of seasonal modifiers. Group leader can activate the deactivate seasonal modifiers. Noted. Activate. I guess we'll change them around. All acquired commands will appear here, and you can switch between them like an Isaac modifier. Spearhead. Uh-huh. I guess we got him for now until we get an engineer. Why so many pop-up menus? Your companion by pointing towards cover or enemy, and they will automatically take cover and engage the target. If you move away, your companion will follow. Each companion has a unique ability. You already read all this stuff. Keep track of your companions. Got it. Get back in my pocket. I think the companion's gonna be kind of annoying simply because he makes noise. You might think somebody's like running up on you, but it's your ally. So we got that guy. I'm guessing another mission doesn't pop up that gives you like the engineer option. So let's see if we can find him in safe houses now that we've done the mission. Gothic Dawn. Drops.
Guard duty's so boring.
There's an engineer. Yeah. That's what we want to try. Engineer companion. So what's the button for the engineers thing? I don't know what a dark tide is. What's up, King? Where's the companion thing show up?
I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
EMP grenade, concussion, flashbang, fragmentation grenade. Let's just go with concussion grenade over EMP. Actually, EMP. Piece of candy. I do not know where the companion menu is. It's not in here. Is it on the map? You do a bunch of those projects. Doesn't show up in here. Where's the companion button? Inventory menu, top row, middle one. It's in this thing. Okay. Deactivate this guy.
Weather is changing.
Man link. Active modifier. I want to change to my tech line. Equip. And I assume I haven't got anything to give him yet. A whole lot of nothing. Engineer companion deploys a turret that targets all enemies for 20 seconds. You and your allies gain 15% skill damage for the duration. Long range operator. 20% damage for every 2 meters distance target. Weapon damage. It's lower rate of fire though. We'll see how she goes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Haven't got this up to 1,000 yet, so not everything's unlocked yet. Got mostly what we wanted upgraded though. I'll do for now. Lost my phone. All right. Priority missions.
It's too quiet.
Let's see what we got. Seasons Pass project. Track that, I guess. Where's that at? Oh, I need to go free the campus and stuff too. Major, keep it real. Let's go to a thing and get the buff real fast. Then we'll do that. The I suck menu. Other people. Journey missions to get the more passive modifiers. Got the buff. Isn't that the... You mean not the Seasons Pass one? Projects. Journey ones as in not these ones? I mean, we'll get a bunch of these done as we play regular, right? Complete a main mission. I think we'll get some of that done as we unlock all the other shit anyways. I really hate that Jay doesn't bring up journal. Let's go to it all again. District Union Station? What the hell is District Union Station at? Is it even highlighted anywhere? I do not remember where places are in this. The campus. Why does it try to click on everything that I move my mouse towards? I don't remember that being a thing. District Union Arena. Won't happen unless you check what you do and where. Noted. I don't know if that's the right one or what. Grand Washington Hotel. What did we used to farm that for? I remember doing that one a bunch. Let's go free the campus real fast. What's up, Dejin? And we're loading. No Delta 3s yet so far.
Friendly combatants detected.
Am I full up on ammo and stuff? I am not. It's kind of weird having the companion follow you. Makes you feel like it's a person. There's a storm brewing. That's a shooting range one, right? No, it just drops you to the menu, and then you gotta click re-enter for me. Doesn't bug out, really. I don't know if that was lag or just stuck on something. Definitely stuck on something. Once you get more tech line guys, you get the modifier buff, go max. Easy to just find safe houses, companions. Noted. I'll do that after I clear this. Plus find a medic. Go shopping for friends.
Friendly combatants nearby.
The fuck? Is that another one I can collect right there? There's two of them here, unless there's another player here. They got a robot. Eat that EMP grenade, robot. We good? We good. I love stormy weather. I don't have to hike in.
System breach initiated.
Coming from that way. But
Friendly combatants detected. Complete.
I hear a big baddie. There it is. I had to say something. That's what happens to me. Get Delta, and then you click go back in, and then it takes like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Always when you're doing something, too, I swear. And then it doesn't like put you where you were. It goes all the way back into a safe house or your other thing. Nah, guess they haven't. Yeah. Happened to you at the same time? See, like, I was playing a smidge while Jesus was playing way earlier last night. And I was getting Delta errors, and he was not. So I guess it's not everybody. It's just rando. And now I'm positioning Q133. Nah, a bunch of people have the issue. 3 times in 10 minutes, yeah. I had it probably happen 3 times, and I didn't play that much last night. Probably like half an hour. Don't know what the rhyme or reason is to it. Just happens. It definitely makes it a pain in the ass to try to complete a mission when you're deltaing all the time. Now we're all the way the fuck back here.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Give me the buff. Will we have enough time to complete it this time? Follow me as we go on an adventure. And I couldn't get that medic either. Maybe the medic will still be there. So to tell him to deploy his thing is T. Okadoke. I wasn't getting it when not in the open world. Oh, you mean in like regular missions? The saving grace. Yeah, mobs are back up and everything. Yeah, let's just get closer. You're not doing a very good job of keeping watch. What I don't like is the fact my balls are not going out. They're supposed to. What the fuck? Screw you, robot. EMP grenades for the win. Control T and hold T, and you can see the season menu. You can see it in this season menu. The what menu? Journey missions out the yin yang. Hold T. Is it just a random ass other wave?
System breach started.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Nah. This menu? I'll have to read that in a second.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I'm not really paying attention to the, what the fuck, balls? Why are you so shit? That was definitely close enough for you to auto-target. Okay.
System breach at 25%.
There's an assaulter now instead of a medic. Ain't that a bitch?
I'm taking a lot of fire here.
Well, do something at it.
No line of sight.
See if I can throw that turret there or not. He just puts it up where he's standing. I guess that's fine. We're learning things. don't know if the radius of the balls have shrinking, like as far as how far they'll go to aggro or something or what, but goddamn. I can't move from here, so kind of makes it problematic if my balls won't go all the way to him because those companions are holding him back there. What's the blue thing over their head? That's a new icon I haven't seen. Okay, bro.
How's that tango still alive? Target down. They've got some more guns.
Firing more bullets per bullet? Yes, I have. It didn't go so well.
Friendly combatants nearby.
You're gonna die today. Take him down.
Hostile modifiers mark. Can't tell what it doesn't say anything. Can't tell what the icon is here. The companions do some damage. I see their health bar dropping a bit. I guess I can move forward now, though. That's my main problem. Like, what? What? There's a guy right there.
I'm reloading.
They must have changed balls from the last time I played. They saw how good I made them look before, so they nerfed them. It's got to be what it is. Done playing the game with you.
Gotta switch mag. Guess you weren't in cover.
Okay. Ball's on the ground, but it doesn't auto-target. Holy fuck. You gotta be shitting me.
Agent incapacitated.
Because your companion doesn't res you unless he's a medic, right?
See for shit.
I'm gonna have to get used to these new balls. Doesn't try to res you. Oh, he does. Looks like he went to go res you. The regular. Well, there's two companion here, but they're assault and whatever. Let's see what happens if I call for backup.
Requesting backup.
Maybe he'll magically come to res me. I'm gonna have to get used to these new balls. They don't seem to automatically go after people as soon as I deploy them. Unless there's some option that got turned on.
Get the hell away from me.
Guess we're respawning. Fuck it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Language.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Give me the buff. All right, let's not fail this time. I think I have like a default capacitor too, whatever the free one was from that mission. Need more. Oh, somebody else just joined my group. Oh, that call for backup or whatever brings random ass other people. Interesting.
Backup arrived.
Well, whatever. I figured it would just tell your allies to come res your ass.
Just lie down and die.
So it'll go after near targets if you throw it, but if you drop it at your feet, it won't. Weird.
Loading show. Get round him. You and your
Another assaulter here.
System breach initiated.
Seems like every time you come here, this guy changes what he is. Unless it was just the one time I got disconnected.
System breach failed.
So it replaces the one you already had. It doesn't like just collect them and make your one stronger. Okay. Good to know.
He's gone for cover.
So you could actually look at their stats and see what's better. Alright, we're back at this shit again. At least it holds your percentage.
System breach 25%.
Nope. When you've done it 10 times, then it's time to find the one with good perks. Oh, you have to actually do it 10 times? What if you find the one with good perks right off the bat?
Newcomer on the field. I'm blind. Target's out of sight.
Season pass level up.
Changing mags.
50%. System breach.
Kinda hate how you have to stop and stay within the radius.
Changing mags.
Friendly combatants detected.
Like it close.
2% more, and then I can freaking move.
System breach completed.
I've got no shot.
You can't hook up on them from that distance, really?
Lost contact. Moving.
These companions are kind of a problem with my build because they just keep pushing them further and further back.
Spare mag. There, damn it.
Get to the chopper!
Come on! We gotta get to the chopper!
I found with that. Cleared. Finally. Delta didn't get us and stupidity didn't get us. Winning.
Nothing is going on here.
It replaced my other guy with that guy. Interesting. My engineer. So this one. Oh, come on. So that's. Oh. You don't see me. So what does this say? Priority kill. I tend to deploy it. Aim plus T is attack target. Hold T. Tell them to take cover. Cover plus T. Move to target. Interesting. He's active.
Friendly combatants detected.
So one of these is to do the 10 recruiting. Your weapons from vendors. That's easy enough. Capture control points in named zone. Complete a bounty. Complete a da. Well, then what's the point of recruiting 10 of them before you actually pick what you want? In this menu? What are you talking about? I need you to be more specific. And remember that what you see on the screen is 10 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago for me. That's where I just was at. Where does it say in here that you gotta collect 10 Pokemon? And it's gonna passive bonuses even when the companions spawn. These bonuses double have no active companion. Does it even say that somewhere? Right where? Passive recruit bonuses. While the glow modifier is active, recruited companions grant passive bonuses even when no companion is spawned. These bonuses are doubled when the player has no active companion. Ah, I see. Let's see these numbers here. 10 of each. Wow, you gotta get 30 total. That's a lot. Yeah, didn't see that number. Appreciate it. Ah, coffee. So the easiest way is probably just running around and collecting them from all these different safe houses, eh? What a treat. It is a bit stupid. $30 times if and that nobody home here. Gotta catch him up. 30 of them though. That's the wicked part. And it only really works for like the first however many when you go into these safe houses, because then you might start getting duplicates once you've already gotten 10 engineers, let's say. There's another medic. Apparently I can't get that guy. You were saying though that they can bug out. No. Only I can hold F on him unless that's just my companion. No, that's just my companion. So 30 minutes from just save his house and then relog to do it again. Just relog. Can you just do the same one over and over again, relogging? I wonder if that's faster. Probably not. Companions. You finally get a friend.
Style broadcast picked up.
But not all of them have anybody. So might be faster if you know one of them is spawning them more than the others. Relogging. It's a bit of a stupid way to recruit stuff, though, in my opinion. That one's like right in front of you. Let's see what happens if I log out and back in. Let's compare the timer of loading, even on our fast-ass computer. Well, that one spawned directly in front of me, so if this safe house has them right in front of you, it might be easier just to relog for each one. It's about the same time as teleporting, plus, I don't know if every time you teleport to a safe house, there's a chance for one to pop up.
Safe area entered.
That one's got one in front of me, but I don't know if that pop-up was from before. Pressed F on him as soon as I got in, but nothing popped up for it. That might be the safe house right there, though, if they're always directly in front of you. Why don't my screens just go black? The fuck? What kind of fuck you give me? Nope. One not there this time, but he's inside. Assault companion replaced. Let's see if it's changing on my thingamabob. 5, 2, and 1. This might be the safe house to get it done. We'll see. Talk about stupid, though. This is the best way to do it. Log out, log in, click. Log out, log in, click. This one seems to be like right in front of you most of the time. Every time I come back, he's been there.
Safe area entered.
See if that actually has gone up to 6. Yep. This is the GOAT. This seems to be the right one right here. The safe house called Last Stop. Easy clap. Hopefully it's more diverse than just continuously being a salt guy. Companions are part of the new thing. They're not the smartest. That should be 7. Oh, I doubt this is the way they want you to recruit companions, but also that you really shouldn't have to go through 30 companions to be able to really decide that you're going to start looking for the one with the good stats. Also, they should make it so once you've got the one you want with the good stats, you should be able to turn off seeing them in the world or whatever. Jesus didn't like him, that's for sure. Seems to be always be assault. I wonder if there's like guaranteed ones for each one. I need 2 more for that one to be done. Maybe if we find like a medic in another one, it'll be more likely to be a medic continuously. Or I wonder if it's bugged out and it's the one that I currently have equipped. What if I pull out my engineer and then relog in the same safe house? Is it going to be an engineer over and over again? We're going to have to test this with science after we get these next 2 ones here. Yes. And if that works, y'all welcome.
Entering safe area.
Nobody home. It hurt me. It was like, oh shit, he's onto us. Yeah, first time in how many times? That's not too bad. Everything you wanted, anything you wanted. And we're loading.
Safe area detected.
No, no. They catch on to my wily ways, and then they're like, quick, nerf it. No idea how many times games have been like, oh, Link found something he enjoys and makes things easier and gets stuff done quicker. No! I think we're just in a string of bad luck. Maybe we were in a string of good luck, now we're in a string of bad luck. But luck's gonna end right. I mean, reoccur right now. Yeah, and it's assault again. That's 9, right? Uno más, uno más. The game was like, well, I'll help. Please, press space to start. Although it doesn't help because this takes way longer to load in after a Delta. Hopefully they'll do a patch that fixes it today, or right meow, or fix it on their end so we don't have to wait. What's up, kid? How you doing? Welcome to Link logs out, logs back in again. No, you're never gonna keep me down. How I got the spider jeep killed? It took him a while to kill it though. How the deltas? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's only fair because I found a way to cheese their system. Get all 30 of my companions, or at least the assault one. We're gonna see what happens after I get this next one. If I can change it to like my engineer, and it's always an engineer I can recruit in there. Here's my screen's going black again. What the fuck? I wonder if it's this monitor over here. Nobody home? What's wrong with this monitor? Unfuck yourself, sir. Yeah, this safe house I'm in here, they're usually like right in front of you. But this one's always been an assaulter, so I'm curious if I switch it out to the engineer, if I get it.
Detected.
Look, more people. This safe house, it's been directly in front of me or just turn right. It's right inside the door. It was working perfectly, and now it's all of a sudden Delta errors and not being there. I need one more assaulter. Self-promotion bill I made last night? No. Although I got an invite to Star Rupture. I don't know if you got one too.
Safe area entered. Hostile.
Where's the damn... I need one more assault so I can test my damn shit. Wonder if the deltas is because everybody else is doing the same thing. Logging out, logging in. I don't know what a self-promotion billboard is. What's you talking about with this? Although it's in the, I got an email with the Star Rupture thing. Don't know if it's any good or not, though.
Safe area detected.
Man, how did I have such a string of good luck and now a string of bad luck? It's one in, like, what, 6? History. Just a man.
Safe area entered.
I wonder if it's suddenly because I have other people being here, it's not showing up anymore. This one's been completely assault the entire time. Never been anything else. I've gotten like 8 assaults or 7 assaults. Did I get delted? Why is it taking so long? One bald guy's forehead. Oh, on Inevitables. Did you put a duck on his head? I wasn't paying attention. Yesterday I stopped streaming, had some food, and then just took a nap. Woke up hours later. My body's just like, I'm still gonna need more sleep.
Safe area detected.
And it's like it stopped working as soon as other people started showing up in my safe house. It hasn't been working. I'm just extremely unlucky, like I was lucky in the very beginning. Might have to jump around from safe house to safe house.
Entering safe
No,
area.
ever since I've started seeing other people in the safe house, there's been none. Ah. Was that for St. Jude's, the $8,000 goal? All I heard was Zeke trying to get the last 200 or something by eating a bunch of wasabi peas or some shit. Which, if he supposedly ate a bunch of them, he didn't eat much because there's like the exact same amount of fucking wasabi peas in these bags. Maybe like a small number less. All right, this is the time right here that we get our last freaking assault guy. Here he comes. Right meow. And then we can test if switching to engineer works. Or the medic.
Safe area entered.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna teleport to other safe houses and see. Maybe if I just bounce between these two. Nobody home. See what happens. Well, that's like 1,000 something more than we got last year for St. Jude's. We'll take it. 8K for the kids. I didn't do shit. Another one. You did or I did with your funding? Uh-oh.
Guard duty.
He's actually there, Duck. He's an engineer. At least we got something. Boom, 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 boom. Just because Inevitable didn't clarify that he'd write a donator's name for 25 gifted subs. I thought he said he'd do it for $25 donation. Oh. That sounds like a scam to me, actually. Say one thing, get the money, and then be like, no, I actually said something else. Gifted sub from TU to Anonymous Vendettas. I guess I can put you on my golden ball, which is getting close to filled. Let's go with white this time. It's a sufficiently long name there, TU. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Not.
Anon.
In need of backup.
Miss underscore vendetta. Alright. This has got room on it for one more name. And then it goes on the tree. Appreciate it. And of course there's nobody here. Wrong button. Let's just try going to a completely different one. You do it anyways, just think wanted to write something on his forehead. What day you do it with? Paint marker? Permanent marker? Temporary dry erase board marker.
Hostile control point nearby.
Nothing. Nobody. Another one. Yeah, Roshi might. Oh, that's gonna have to go on a different ball because there ain't enough room. There ain't enough room on that red ball for that long ass name. We'll do it in red. Red on gold. But first, is there a companion here? There is nobody here. Well, we're teleporting. I'll write the next one. Paint marker. I think they're relatively kid-friendly.
It's too quiet.
Can't be out of red ink already. Yoroshi. Underscore my hero. Underscore hero. Underscore academia. Alright, you're on my balls. If you get gifted a sub by TU's generosity by being a troll. Ooh, you got an engineer. Make sure you refresh the page. You won't get any more commercials for an entire month. What a nice guy. Notice how all the names he chooses are extremely long. Because as a tradition here at Streamer House, we take your names when you subscribe and put them on our balls. We blow on the balls and put them on the tree. New chat, there are no long name in viewer list. That just means there's OGs around. It's still turning black. What the fuck? Come here. Is that going to put it back to how it was? Or did it just fuck it up? There it goes. That's my beeping, by the way. That's not your beeping. Hopefully that unfucks it. All my monitors keep going black for a moment and then coming back up. We got another engineer, at least. Boom, boom. Can equalizer drop from summit? This I don't know. Does anybody know if equalizer can come from the summit? This needs to be changed too. Fuck a duck. That's supposed to be over here. All right, stop screwing around. whatever reason, 'cause we have 6 monitors now for the stream setup, and one of them wants to be all sorts of stupid. Nobody knows if Equalizer can come from Summit. Zeke used the red paint, and Inevitable's dry skin probably sucked up most of the contents of the pen, so he's got a tattoo of Detour Duck on his forehead. Ooh, medic. Yeah, we're getting there. Just need one more assault. Let's see if the assault guy showed up at the last stop. Nope. Let's try relogging now that we've been around to most of the safe houses. Whatever. Some writing on your forehead to donate to the Children's Research Fund. Maybe that dollar will save children from strife, cancer, terribleness. Nothing. You just checked and you did not get an invite to Star Rupture? So you tell me about it. I go in and put in an application, although it was one click, so it wasn't exactly hard. And you don't. Wow, I mean, that sucks. Sorry about that, buddy. Who knows? Maybe it sucks. Somebody in chat was already like, I played it a little bit. It sucks. We're going to find out. I'm sure if you just write him a letter. Another medic. At least I guess at least it's not just continuously giving me assaulters. So once you get the 10 out of 10, then it's a bit shite. Does take you a while to get all 30 of them. You mean Delta 3s? Yes, but I'm not on Xbox. Everybody's getting Delta 3s. Delta. Wouldn't say it's like crazy, but I'd say it's often enough it's definitely annoying. Nobody home. Stream history and saw the only thing I play is once human. We're like, ew. I doubt they even had any criteria for anything. They probably just were like, invite 1,000 people. Oh, there's another engineer. Oh, God. Who done it this time? Dread is gifting a sub. Who got it? Marisk Mako? Marquise Mako. Congrats on the gifted sub. Hold on, I'll put your name on my balls. Let me just start the process of teleporting. That one, I think, can fit on the red ball, and the red ball will go on the tree. Yes, it can. Do white on red. You're right below Vibrant Batman. Marcus Mako. All right, that ball's done. On to the tree you go, little Fred. Where are you gonna go on the tree? There's a gap right here. Perfect. Thank you very much for the gifted, Dread. Very kind of you. I don't see any icons. Very popular place, though. Yep. I think everybody on any platform is getting it. The 6-month resub from Cruz. Why is it so bright when I walk in here? No dice. Hold on, hold on. Let's try that one. I guess I'll put you on my golden ball. How about that? I'll put blue on my gold. Ooh, there's a medic. Cyrus. Devi Ruz.
Fuck me.
This guy's asking for sexual favors. It's awkward. Room for 2 names on that goal ball yet. This guy seems to always be... Wasn't he a medic last time, or was he an engineer? Mm-hmm. Well, your name's yellow, so I figured... Keep it with the theme.
Regarding and fighting,
Ooh, engineer. Maybe just bump between these two and get... If it's always the same. This one's always been an assault. Assault! Shazbot. Let's try to relog. We are aware of crashes and backing some players since the launch of the new season. The team's actively investigating, and we will share updates as soon as possible. All they really need to say is, we're aware. All the rest is like... It's like hearing that hold saying, we're really excited. Uh-huh. I'm really excited that I woke up this morning and I am still beating gravity. And then tomorrow I can say the same thing. I'm really excited. Yeah, no. Has anybody not been getting Delta 3 errors? Apparently, if you're in missions that you, like, load into, then they haven't been getting them. But in the open world, it seems to be. Close to the one I love.
Safe area detected.
Let's just go into these ones so we've been getting lucky. Eventually, we'll get the last assaulter for the 10. Not lucky this time. Season, is there a new area to repeat old content mission and companions? You do old stuff to do the companions. They're actually in safe houses, and one of the things that you do to get passive bonuses on them is collect 10 of each. So that's what I'm doing right now. And in it is, I am having time of my life. Logging out, logging in, checking the safe houses for the 10 of each before I can even start looking at them and being like, that one's got really good stats. I want that one. What's up, Intimidator? Yeah, congrats on the gifted. Yeah, see, engineer again.
I'd rather be guarding and fighting.
And we're currently 1 away from the assault one being done. Oh, what? Didn't count one of them. 2 away, 5 and 6. Ugh. So far, the consensus on the companions is they're kind of jank. But not exactly helpful for my build. Nothing. They do a lot of pushing the enemy away from me, which is sort of good and sort of not good. Another medic. I wonder if I can just teleport between these 3 to get them all. Then you can play the game and get them naturally. It doesn't take that long. It would take like way longer. What do you mean? How would that be faster than this? Like, if you played the game normally and you recruited them, it would take you 10 of each all day, probably. Just randomly coming across them. Because you can't turn your back on family. Wow. It didn't say it was just true. Well, you did say it doesn't really take that long. All day is a lot longer than half an hour. To be fair. Because that's about how long this is taking me so far. Seems like if you just teleport between these three, you're either getting the medic, the whatever, but I haven't gotten a freaking assaulter in a while. Another engineer. Yeah, this is a limited time only type of thing. They said in their dev thing that they might consider making it a thing, but I don't know. I feel like they need to be a little useful, a little more useful. They're a bit wonky. They should just have like a more generic helpfulness, or maybe just give us pet drones instead of like the drone usable ability. Maybe give us little doggos that just kind of follow you and help out. They should also make them pass-throughable. I foresee them getting you stuck on things in the future. Another medic. What the fuck did you even just type, Phase Ghoul? I refuse to read broken English. I refuse. Engineer. Yeah. SH on Ost viewers on my follow list. I don't know why I haven't seen a single assaulter pop up in there yet in a while. I mean, you do. It's fine. Sounds like this is what not having a good time sounds like to you. Man, you should see me when I'm actually upset. I turn green. Another medic. I think you should take a course on human emotions, because this is not the sound of upset. Upset would be like, I can't believe you fucked my mom again. I told you not to do it the first, second, or third time. What are we on now? 7? That's unlucky. You're going to have to do her again. I'm going to still be upset about it, though. Almost there. What do you consider you just... I think you're just terrible at definitions of things now I think about it. If you tell somebody, it just sounds like you're not having a good time. What would you clarify that is? You don't think that would be upset? I'm not upset that I'm not having a good time. I'm disappointed. You're just not good at definitions, I think. What's another word for disappointed? Upset. Let down. I'll take the class with you. You're paying, though. Ooh, another medic. Getting there. It'll be like having a friend. There might be girls there. Hot grills. I'm getting all the engineers and medics, not a single assaulter. Maybe I should start doing a different safe house. I've met the quota of last stop assaulting troops. Then that requires me to find another safe house that has an assaulter. Yeah, it's like it broke here.
Are you okay, Link? You need that coffee?
No, I'm not upset. I'm disappointed. It's two different things, upset and disappointed.
Sound like you just need more coffee.
Fake news. I still got a little coffee left. I do need more coffee, though. No assault troop here. What about the 1040? There's no need to even run around. You can just see their little icon. The attic, though. The attic and the one below it have been giving me lots of good medics, and it seems to be always the same class for each one. Because I haven't seen an assaulter at either one of these, and I've been getting each one of them. Another medic. I have resting bitch face. I have been told that I am intimidating. I'm a nice guy, though. You just gotta, you know, get me when I'm not looking off in the distance, thinking about being on top of mountains, rather than hanging out with yo bitches. Yo bitches. We've gotten a shitload in a row. Let's see. Oh, we're done. So we just need 2 more assaults. Then we can actually start, you know, looking at their stats and decide if you want to keep them or not. Just 2 more assaults. Those ones racked up super quick. If you're wondering which the 2 ones I was doing for the medics and the other one, it was Attic and the Truman. They were just gave me mini. I think I might as well just stop coming to this one because they just are not there. Let's try the shop. Roast beef face. Roast beef sandwich kind of sounds good. Salty. Try 1040 again. Nobody home. A final epiphany. Final, second to last assault troop.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Seems like it's just this one. And it's not giving me an assault guy in a minute. It's like it just turned off. Or I met a quota or some shit because they're just not in here anymore. Try a relog.
Safe area detected.
Well, what the hell? Of course it would, like, stop giving it to me right as I'm almost done. 2 more. Wonder how long it'll take to get the ones with the 3 passives you want the most. Now that I'll play the game normally and hope that I find the guy, but this is just way faster than hoping you find the exact ones you want in all the different missions you do.
Entering safe area.
What the shit? I'm just gonna assume that one's broken. Extraction area, Liberty's Call. Let's go try that one. Or maybe they rotate. Maybe that safe house no longer has what we're looking for. The Ring. Johnny Cash wrote a song about that. Unlucky.
Guard duty. Figures.
Try the archive. Come on.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Shitballs. Well, I don't know why. Maybe we'll have to get it through actual random gameplay if it just doesn't seem to want to show up. Let's try logging completely out, coming back in and see what happens. That pizza you gave me was like thick as hell, by the way, Inevitable. I thought it was like potato pizza at first. You ever had that? You do potatoes like normal, kind of like roast it, and then put pizza toppings on top. I guess that's a deep dish. Ooh. I wonder with how that works. Like you hold down F to recruit the guy. What if you were going to pick up loot and you accidentally recruit some shitty NPC instead of the one that you've taken a long time to farm for? It's not something you can select off of a list, right? It's just whatever the last one you recruited is your companion. That would suck.
Safe area detected.
I'm gonna give this 3 more relogs, and if it's not here, then whatever. Unless it moved. Yep, that's inevitable. With the detour duck forehead.
Safe area entered.
I'm gonna guess that it just moved, but I think I've been to all the safe houses, so unless I just came in on the one while it was not there.
Safe area detected.
Let's go. Anybody found an assaulter at one of the safe houses? Maybe it moved. Come on.
Safe area entered.
Fuck. Shazbot. Well, let's just go take control points. Take back my map. And hopefully we'll run into him. There's one right next to me anyways. Let's go do that one. Hopefully we'll just magically run into one. Run into 2, since I'm missing 2. What do I got? Follow me right now, engineer. Good. Luckily, when you level them up, if you pick a new companion, it transfers the stats over. For each archetype, not all of them combined. I remember this one. Let's get a little closer before we engage. Balls for everyone. Call for allies. More balls.
Movements en route.
Man, my companion's like, I'm gonna run right in there.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
I'm gonna stand out in the open and reload. Did I just have to tell my balls to go off on the guy that they were standing right next to? Did they really make my balls, like, suck?
I can't see and shoot.
Alright, whatever. Like, the guy's right there.
Militia just doesn't know when to stay down.
Yeah, is that like something I can turn on or turn off? The whole, if you drop the balls at your feet, they automatically go to enemies nearby. As I swear that was working before, now it doesn't seem to be. I don't like them apples. My balls suck.
Switching position. Can't see the target.
Another engineer. I'll have to check his stats afterwards and see if he's better than the one we got. No. Whoa. Ow.
Kill confirmed.
It's not very clear to me where you connect it. You can get them in just like what I'm doing right now, or you can get them in safe houses. But you need to do the mission first. You just cold cock his ass. There's a mission on the map to the east. That once you do that, then you can start seeing him. I really don't like what they did to my balls. Okay. What in the world? Yeah, everybody's been getting Delta 3 errors a lot. Even on console. They said they're aware of the problem and they're working on a resolution. Ow. Shiny. You gotta be shitting me. I don't have a problem where I can't play. I just get deltas relatively often. Probably happens every 10, 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. Seems to be random. Exotic knee pads. Or it just could be some sort of problem with the server right now with my balls. They were working way better yesterday. Now, like, I have to tell them to attack every single time I throw them out. Super weird. Oh, that's true. You ain't wrong. What the fuck? Woohoo. I can't get between those two cars. Shit balls. Thanks, medic. But if this is how roly-polies are gonna work, I'm gonna have to change builds. They should just always be going after targets as soon as I deploy them. They're just sitting here bugged out, even though I've told them to go attack. It's bad. Maybe it has to do with the companions being janky. I can't get them to go. I throw it right in the middle of all of them. Okay, that one actually targeted and is going after him. Nobody close enough to test the dropping at the feet option. Throw that out there.
Serious trauma detected.
All of a sudden it's working. The guy's name is Face. I'm also fucking squishy as hell. Jesus Christ.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown east.
Just don't work as good as it used to. Could be just an issue with the current server. If there's some sort of like disconnect between what's going on in the NPCs and my stuff.
Supply room.
It's a lot of knee pads. Is this the knee pad zone? Yep, knee pad zone. Targeted loot. Alright, so we already recruited this guy. Let's go get our loot. Now we have to actually, since we got all 10 of them, I guess we have to look and see which one we like. It's actually kind of annoying. You can't just look at them and see it from this menu. What is his passive modifiers? What the hell? They just bumped me out of my menu? The one you currently have recruited doesn't tell you what their passive modifier is, or something you have to level up towards? Like the one I currently have. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You have some resources. No, you can. Only last one you picked up is your active one. Yeah, I'm just... Like, it doesn't tell me what his passives if he has any of them. Just curious if I can trade to this one again. So how do you know what they have? They just don't have any of these ones? Huh. You'd think they'd show up here. It says passive modifiers, right? Nothing. Click the hostile modifiers. Oh, here we go. So press Z and you can see it, I guess, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Jammer, Commander, and Fire Team. Andrew Eneg with CV3 with the Prime. Thank you very much. Your name is too long for this. No, never mind. There's a spot. We will put you on my golden ball, and then that ball is full. Andrew underscore ENG underscore CV3. All right, that ball's done. Onto the tree you go. If I can get a hook. There we go. Golden ball. Right there. Try to spread out the colors. These are different passives, rewards from the journey missions. Yeah. I don't know how you see the passives in if that's the case, because these are just blank. All you do is deactivate. I don't know. All I know is I need to find 2 assaulters. Let's get the loots.
Detected.
Only time you get to see what they have is when you first grab them, I guess. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for that. That one was not an assaulter. Oh, there's my Delta 3. I was wondering how long it was going to be. Ugh. At least I got done with the capturing the control point. I really need to work on this build, though. It doesn't put out nearly as much damage as I would like. Heroic, but I don't think everything's upgraded. I need Mo better. I also need to look at the new sets. They just put on the China Light Industries. Yeah. A bug, maybe. I'm gonna get my shoes tomorrow. I have to break them in. I'll wear those shoes to the bar. Inevitable. If they're blue, they can look at them and be like, "What the fuck?" But they're like, you know, $160 shoes. So they're fancy, right? That's how that works. I got them on discount though. They had a sale. We got a bunch of green balls laying here, but we don't have silver and gold. Gold balls. Silver balls. This one's taking a long time to let me back in. Hopefully we find our last 2 assaulters, so I don't have to worry about it. And a red ball. Is it even gonna let me back in? Yeah, usually it's just you get a, for me, it's I get a Delta, and then I click the button to log back in, and 20 seconds later, it finally loads the percentage, and then I get in, but this one's taking way longer. It's all right. Yesterday, I spent 5 hours and 40 minutes just sitting in chat waiting for the servers to open up. So I'm getting to play a lot more today than I did yesterday, so it's getting better. So soon, maybe we won't have to fight Delta. About to Alt F4. Why don't they give you an option to get out of this menu without Alt F4ing, by the way? Fuck your couch. Wrong button. Oh, I got an echo.
Press space to start.
Press space to start.
Escape to quit.
It's alright, I got a fidget spinner. I can just put it here and spin it. While we wait. I'm fighting Delta. Yesterday I was fighting Mike. Now I'm fighting Echo. These are the new bosses. If it doesn't load me in like 10 more seconds, I'm gonna Alt F4. Die. I didn't even check to see what those exotic knee pads were. Ah, that makes sense. Share the phonetic alphabet. I don't even see your message, Detour. It's like deploying the doggo inside the bottom of Fire Throat and Once Human. Doggo is supposed to chase down the bad guys, but instead it sits there watching you melt by the... Yeah. Well, you'd think it would taunt it onto the doggos, the laser beam guy. But that mostly is just bugged because you can't block line of sight on it. Mike is the worst one, yeah. Now, of the brothers, Mike is the worst. So I guess if it does that to you, do what I just did. Alt F4. Try again. Unless it stacks me on this one. No, we're good. Let's see what those knee pads were. Sawyer's knee pads. And no, it rolled max health and no explosive resistance. I assume you can't reroll. Increase total weapon damage by 3% each second you are moving or not moving. Stacks up to 10%. Stacks up to 10, so 30% more weapon damage. All stacks are lost after moving, so it's you have to sit in cover. Noted. Didn't spawn a one here when I came back in. So my balls went off that time. We'll just keep taking over the positions until we get the stupid last assault guys. Supplies. Do that one. There's the 4. Take this city back. What are you even trying to hit, bro? Engineer's like, I got a shotgun. It'll hit him. It seems like after the relog, my roly-polies are doing their job a little better. Noted. Power's pretty good. Got him. What's a good damage amount for balls? I'm getting like 4.5 million, 6 million. It's random.
400 million.
That's a lot. That still doesn't seem to be working, though. Dropping at your feet doesn't automatically go after the nearest targets. That guy's definitely close enough. There's the key we need. This game worth picking up, only if you lift your legs. Wait, what? If you've never played Division, Division's, well, you'll get your money's worth. If you enjoy looter shooters, sort of extractors. Survival mode comes out eventually. Now that makes it worth it. All right, let's test it. You're right fucking here. My balls have been dropped. Is there like a setting? Because that used to work. Anybody know anything about that? Am I imagining that? If you dropped your balls at your feet, they would go after the nearest target? Yeah, I know how to make them attack target, but like they used to just automatically go after stuff nearby you. Now they don't seem to do that. There's a medic. Medic at the regular event. What do you got? Long range operator. Bang and clear, carries and throws flashbang grenades. Gains command link 20% faster. Yeah. We'll take him over the other one. You're just going to have to memorize which ones gave you which. I don't know that that's like a setting somewhere maybe, and it got turned off, or since we all use different computers, maybe gameplay. Showed vault indicators, show cover indicators, colon status, auto hide HUD, reticle thickness, capacity hints, show damage numbers, show connectivity log, language filters, unassigned groups. Additional field of vision. Motion sickness mode. It's just a bug. Okay, well that's weird. You saw me do it there. Watch level up. Well, if it's just a bug, then it is what it is. I just relogged, so what are you gonna do? So I can tell him to put his turret down where I target. He just puts it up wherever he's near. Yeah, just a bug. Just have to remember to press a yeah after I drop it until it gets fixed.
Need to find a clear shot. That's close enough.
Oh fuck! Shit balls.
I'll make sure no one touches you.
Medic.
You've got cover.
Thanks, buddy. Holy shit. You calling the thunder? Ow. I wonder if like a full relog would fix it. This guy's name is Vader.
That's right.
Play with fire and you're gonna get burned. Ow. Well, at least they're not right on top of me anymore. Way out there. Oh, Jesus. Really? John Wick's brother, Timmy.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Going to set up a turret.
Run that minigun, bro. Run it. Beat the boss on level 40 of Summit and was about to complete my Pistolero challenge. And I got Delta 3. Yeah. I would say that doing long missions right now is probably not advisable. It's likely that you're going to be disconnected. Unfortunate as that is, that's just how it is right now until they fix the issue. Wee. I got some seashells. Do those count? Oh my god. I love how the engineer's just like, I'm going in. I really don't love that my balls won't go where I tell them to go, though. What build would we use if we're not going to use balls?
Bigger balls.
Bigger balls? I already used the hive. It's as big of balls as you're going to get. Where even is this guy? Just that one?
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent.
I think it's one of the downsides of the companions is they seem to just continuously push all the enemies back. So I guess we can check this one to see if he sucks.
Take them on!
What?
Supply room access unlocked.
I can't see either one of these guys' stats. Okay. Yeah, it's something they need to fix. We need to be able to see our current passives to see if we can, if we want to bypass the old ones. Demolition Man, as long as you know what to, well, I know what to use seashells for. And I thought it was clamshells. Yeah, let's just do them all. So they got the supplies to survive. Take back our city. Ooh, a piece of candy. Everybody knows what the two seashells on the back of a toilet are for, right? Ooh, I used to love the lightweight M4. Or the honey badger. Those are some guns. No, engineer on that one. I'm gonna port here and see if magically the assault guy spawned. Why doesn't anyone use sentry gun? You mean the turret or whatever? I mean, there are builds that use it. It's not the build I'm currently using. I use my balls. My balls, apparently it's under assault. You have to run all the way to it. Why would that already be under assault, by the way? Let's go take this one. I drop my hive, which resets my balls. I throw my balls out. Once they explode, I can drop my hive again, throw them again. Usually it works really well, but for whatever reason today, it is being all sorts of stupid. What? Where did this cord get so tangled? I don't know why. I write names on my balls. I throw my balls. Tell my balls to attack people. We'll see what shows up at this one. A scale of 1 to 10, is this game worth picking up on right now if I get the gold edition or higher? I know that the 2 expansions are like $12 right now. Basically, if you've never played this game and you enjoy this style of game, you will get your money's worth even if you spent $100, in my opinion. But I think you can get them for like $30 for everything right now, right? I view money differently. You know, some people will be like, I only expect to get, say, like 2 hours per dollar I spend. If you think about it in a different way, like if you go to the movie theater and you watch a movie and you get popcorn and a drink, how much does that cost you? How much entertainment did you get? 2 hours. If you go to the bar, like Inevitable and I'll go to the bar and you're gonna spend maybe like $100 if you're gonna be there for a few hours, and that's only a few hours of entertainment. Depends on how much money you got, I guess, and how you value your money. Boy, that's so annoying. Can be more. So probably like our bar is probably like $50 for a couple hours of entertainment. But yeah, some of the bars I was at on the fucking trail, on the Continental Divide Trail this year, some pricey ass tabs. Also depends on what you like to drink. Like we'll just drink Yinglings, which is a pretty tasty beer. Good enough anyways, and it's not super expensive. But if I feel like testing a bunch of different IPAs out, ooh, that's pricey.
Object of interest detected.
Object of interest? Oh, artwork. Ow. Companion's feisty. How do I get the object of interest? Is there a puzzle to this one, or is it just out? Looks like it's above me. Aha. It's $10 for 1 pint. Yeah, I don't even check the cost of the Yinglings. It's a pretty. It's like the America's oldest brewery. It's a decent drink. It's nothing crazy.
Incoming backup request.
It must be that shiny thing right there. Ah, here we go. Or not. Oh. You gotta go all the way around. Server maintenance is happening. You see that pop up on this? Oh, yeah. 12 minutes. Well, maybe they'll fix the issue. But I already fought Mike yesterday. How did they say how long it's gonna be? Let me check Twitter. I fought Mike yesterday for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe it'll be just a quick server reset, and I'll have time to go get my coffee, my second cup, also known as best cup. All right, we got the artwork. Hell, I would even say Division 1, if you've never played Division 1, is worth the buy. It's still a pretty game, and if you've never played it, there's tons of content. In game, it was saying 15 hours. Estimated downtime 3 hours. Fuck balls. I didn't even read that part. No. So basically, I get to. Mine says 3 hours at the bottom. But I don't. Shit balls. 3 is way better than 15, but I already sat here for 5 hours and some damn change. Shazbot. So he'll just deploy the turret wherever he's close to. Interesting. Oh, there's a random ass engineer sitting right here. What you got? Grenade thrower throws 3 grenades in quick succession. Why is that orange? No, but I was. You said I had 12 minutes. Son of a bitch. I was gonna enjoy my 12 minutes. But no, can't enjoy my 12 minutes. It's if it is 3 minutes exactly, that means I get like 50 minutes. No, 45 minutes left of my shift for the house here to get that. I think I'm gonna go get my coffee. I mean, if they fix all the issues, then whatever. I guess it's fine. But I prefer they did it during Jesus' shift, you know, when I'm asleep. That'd be great. I guess I'll go get my other cup of coffee and cry. Now this is what upset looks like. All right. Got my other cup of coffee, and I was productive. I took the trash out. Coffee. I'm guessing the servers are not back up yet. Wah, wah, wah. They put an update on this at all? Oh, this is the other one. This isn't even... This isn't the one I want. Dev stream from yesterday. Or is that the one I want? There we go. Maintenance. We're aware of crashes impacting some players. Some. Who hasn't been impacted by that? Estimated downtime 3 hours. Well, what's everybody's favorite color and why is it green? Took the trash out. It was inevitable allowed back as soon as... Well, inevitable put the bag in the trash can after I took the trash out. So it was a team effort. I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky with the maintenance being during other people's shifts on other games recently, so I guess it's only fair. It's my turn. Oh, Xbox is still up. Brooklyn's fine. Well, is it fine even though the servers are down? How much total? How many total inches did you get, Cable? You still in game? Are you on Xbox? Or are you on PC? Maybe I can get back in magically. Head straight to Brooklyn. Maybe my streamer bonus will kick in. Ah, well, that's why. Because apparently you don't go down for another half hour. Just round it up, Cable. You got a foot. It's nothing wrong with adding an inch, right? Right? Streamer bonus. Mike's not at the door. Let me in magically. Loading. Streamer bonus, sneaky, sneaky.
Safe area entered.
Server shutdown imminent. So it kicked me out last time for no reason, and now the shutdown's imminent. Well, maybe I can get a control point in before it goes. Probably not. Check it out once it kicks me out again. Try to squeeze in a little playtime before I have to sit here and do nothing. Talk to you guys about all my wonderful life stories, I guess. Jesus was saying one of the times he told it to use the rocket launcher and the mob just ran over to a wall and shot it into a wall. Do I even have my companion? Oh, there he is. He's like, hey! Ah. No. Vape Nash, bruh. That's the fireworks place, isn't it? Pop. If I throw it, we'll go. It does, even if it's close up. Oh boy. Ow. You son of a bitch. God damn, they hurt. Respawn. Since I wasn't invited, if at least you can see what's about in the real setting. I mean, I just applied and they just automatically, now it's on Steam. You can download it from Steam. That's all it was. One button click to try to join, and then I got an email today said I was accepted, and then it's just in my Steam library. I would have never got that objective anyways, so I guess it's whatever. Shutdown imminent. Yeah. Oh, I got you on Xbox too? So I guess the whole 9 o'clock thing for you isn't first serial? Companions are terrible, big cans. They're terrible. Where's let's see the clip. This is Jesus earlier with his companion. And this is his companion.
Redeem yourself. Nope.
So he tells the guy to use the rocket launcher. He's shooting the thing and just immediately shoots a wall. Yeah, they ain't too smart. Yeah. 3 hours of downtime estimated. Hopefully it's not like yesterday. Yesterday it was 5.5 hours estimated, then they added on another 2, and then they added on another 1. We're just going to keep our fingers crossed and our toes, because I can do that. I'm flexible enough that it'll be up early.
Cross your toe.
You can't cross your toes, bruh? I'm doing it right now. And I'm doing Kegels, so you can't tell. Fucking multitasking.
Where's my feet cam?
That you had to pay extra for. And it told you no feet, only calves. I got nice calves. Got nice thighs too. That's what happens when you hike up and down mountains for 5 months. Even after I've been off trail for like a year, my legs still look pretty good. Can't really lose that definition. But I usually walk every day too. Around the block, nothing crazy. Keep the blood flow going. There's a damage bug with the Blacklisters knee pads. I mean, you might as well expect it to be 3 hours, unfortunately. But it's happened before where it came up early. I made you an S tier and you're working on a farm. It's fine. I have like 30 or 35 S tiers now. Every single one of my guys are S tiers because we get so many. I get so many factory tokens. Similar to the previous test, I was able to just reinstall Star Rupture. Yeah. I don't know anything about the game. Is there a gameplay trailer for it? Let me see. Official gameplay trailer.
Sharing the joy of the season by giving friends.
If you do buy one of these baskets, the pear basket, telling you. Worth. Want to play something else in the meantime? Just chilling. This way you guys can get your drops still, those who need them. We'll watch that next duck. Creepy Jar presents. Ooh. More things for me to hike. Kind of looks like Once Human. At least this foliage in the front. Your sentence begins now. It looks a lot like Once Human in some ways. don't know that I'm a fan of that. Seems like a farming simulator. Where's the combat? He's got a gun. Well, I got an email from mine. And that's how the dinosaurs died. Interesting. Some fast regrowth. It's the Zerg! Starship Troopers! I did my part. It's like Helldivers. Some of those, anyways. Looks interesting. It's the... and right, that one, that's the Expanse. Wish list now. Yeah, you're able to go in and click on the thing. Yeah. He wrote Detour Duck red. I'm glad there's a clip. Can't really hear him talking though. That's where your hairline is. He didn't do it red and then, like, you know, outline it with gold. Totally would have done that. It's for the kids.
Really? Really? You're gonna join me in this because that would
Give it some underlines. Did he show off to the camera or what?
now I have to look at that.
When do we get to see it? No, don't tell me it cuts out before.
This is what
Good times. For the kids, though. You know, that's fine. $8,000 raised for St. Jude's. I'll take it. Let It Die Inferno. I have no idea what that is. That was a Let It Die Inferno. Is it on Steam? The hell is this?
You are now an official member of the Raiders Association.
What in the world?
My name is EM00084552. Call me Mom.
Last but not least, I'm pretty nice, huh?
The music level for this is too damn high. I'm gonna go with probably no. Probably gonna go with no. It's basically Satisfactory, but with Helldivers and whatever the hell the other one is. $30 or less. It said $29.99. Doesn't look like my jam though. Oh, I don't like Souls games. Not a huge fan of Souls type fighting. What are those new sets? It's the drop menu. These are the companion options. Hopefully they fix the being able to see your 3 passives on your companions too, so you can compare them to the one you already have. other than having to remember it. Maintenance. Alright, what is these new? I gotta look at these new sets. Maybe there's something better I can run than Hardwired. I like being able to reset my roly-polies, though, but I'm not a fan of my roly-polies not going after the nearest targets when I drop them at my feet. Cloudheim releases tomorrow. Looks kind of like Valheim and Enshrouded. Really? Cloudheim. Now, I liked Valheim and Enshrouded. Why'd they go with Cloudheim, though? Looks more like Power World. What do you mean?
Ragnarok decimated these lands. The gods
Visually, it's more like Power World.
and forces of corruption now fill the voids left behind. But your spirit is tied to this realm, even though you've forgotten your purpose here. Odinshell has awakened, and you've answered his call. The first of the sleeping
Turtle!
gods has risen, but others are waiting to be found. Gather your allies and bring forth the new age.
And some Nightingale looking thing right there. It's like Breath of the Wild-ish meets
Regain the power you once held.
Power World meets Valheim. It's interesting art design. It's not bad.
Your growing shop will serve as a source of inspiration and support for those repopulating.
Cloudheim.
Countless battles lie ahead.
This is my nephew, Cloudheim.
Here.
Yeah, it looks like very much like Power World's combat. Ooh, puzzles.
And drive out
That looks interesting.
forces.
It's not. I'm guessing it's not a shard map. It's like a set map. Toad.
A new pantheon is yours to build in Cloudheim.
In Cloudheim. Interesting. December 4th. Very interesting. Yeah, that looks decent. I don't know about it though. New Palace Pokemon to capture. I'm just talking about visually, the art, and like the movement and the combat. I'm not gonna be using the support rifle. Exotic chess. I'm using the BTSU gloves right now. 30% critical damage, skill efficiency. This looks like it's like a striker build, maybe. Crit chance, crit damage, red core. New gear sets. Weapon damage, handling. Not a skill set one. Rate of fire, assault rifle damage. Also not a skill set one. Lockdown. Tactical vector, talent, immobilize. And then the sheriff. Seasons pass, we got that. One-time offer, Fang Pack. Oh, that's like $20 to get the mask and the currency, I think. That's it. So no new things that would make my roly-poly build shine. Yeah, assist and crossfire kills the companions figured out. Sounds like it would just get done by itself automatically. That Cloudheim game looks interesting. Star Rupture looks interesting, but if it's more like Satisfactory, then I don't care. If it's not got a lot of exploration. Once I saw like a ton of farming things, I was like, eh. Just got your keyboard trophy. Yep. You can put it on. If it's even in your inventory or whatever. I didn't try PAX Die. I was just asking about that yesterday. I don't know what happened to that game. Does it even have a player base? Is it in early access? What is it in? It has nobody playing it, basically. Oh, that's the full release and it's didn't it? Wow, that sucks. Ashes of Creation in a week? Well, that's just the Alpha 2, isn't it? much of the game do you get to play in the Alpha 2? Because most all the tests they've done so far is just very limited. December 11th, 2025.
Great empires flourished.
It's just straight early access?
Across endless seas. Its people.
And how much do you get access to?
People.
I don't want early access where you're only stuck in like one zone, which is how a bunch of their tests have been. But I do want to play it. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to play it. Wonder if it'll have drops. I haven't done a test for that in a while. More than a year. When will Silver be back? Where will it be back up again? Probably the same place they turned it off. If I had to guess. They could be moving it. Maybe that's the problem. They got to move it next door or something. Unless you mean when. Then the estimated downtime is 3 hours. So I've heard about the game, but haven't looked up. We'll see it on Steam and try it out. Yeah. I wonder how much is the early access going to cost? Doesn't have a price listed.
Vera.
50. I'll give it a go. I only have $18 though. I don't know how to put more money in there. Can somebody just give me money? With my brains and your money, you can make it work. $50 isn't too bad though. But it's kind of curious though. I haven't heard that they're actually launching early access and you get access to like all the stuff. What are the system requirements for Ashes? I know that we'll be able to run it, but 1070 or equivalent graphics card. It's not terrible. No, if you bought the alpha stuff for Ashes, I'm pretty sure you're in. No problem. You basically own the game if you bought into the alpha. Well, we have drops for this game for like a week. Maybe we jump into Ashes. Definitely want to play it. Been waiting for longer than some of you might be alive. How weird is that to think? How old was I when I first... Because I know... I'm an old acquaintance of the guy who creates... Steven Sharif is a buddy that used to play games in San Diego. 24 years ago. A long time ago? I don't even know. I don't remember how old I was when I was hanging out with him. They moved all gear drops to monsters early stages and made it you go craft for hours. I mean, that's how you get people to test stuff, though. So that makes sense to me. That's the whole point of testing. It's like they made an entire map with BR that was just for testing the combat or whatever, right? So I could see them doing that easily. Can't people get to go craft stuff? Well, make all the drops go away so that they have to go craft stuff to continue playing. Even if it annoys them, at least you'll get a good percentage of people going to check it out. Definitely a pass. You're not a fan of always on PvP and open world? I don't think it's always on PvP and open world, though. Pretty sure there's some sort of, like, flagging system. Last time I looked at it. Or there's, like, specific areas you're not allowed to go. Unless you're PvP ready. Pretty sure there's places that are not PvP flagged. Just like Dark Age of Camelot at PvP or non-PvP places. You can kill anyone you get flagged as a killer or whatever. Which some people won't care about. Which is fine with me. I don't mind. I played Dark Age of Camelot back in the day. But then again, I killed fucking almost everybody that came across me back in those days. I killed full groups by myself if they weren't paying attention. Kobold Rune Master. Murdering bitches. Those were the good old days. Car system, anyone can kill, still come kill you if you're not flagged, but you get debuffs and stuff. Doesn't bother me that much. As long as I know I'm getting into it as I go into it. The only time I get annoyed is when people cheese kill you. And even then, usually if I know it's a possibility, I don't get too annoyed by it. Anybody check out Fallout 76's update? Is it decent? What's up, Cider? Welcome to the waiting channel. We waited yesterday and we wait today. I feel like they should always have like PvE zones though. Well, if you don't lose anything, that's not even that big of a deal. Then you can kill people out of your farming locations. Do you lose stuff? Remember that? Sun's up. Time to go. Just flamethrower, bro. Flamethrower. Sun's up, but I can't. I was like thinking I was going to order KFC yesterday, but then Inevitable gave me a bunch of KFC or pizza. So I thought about ordering KFC. I want to get some of their potato wedges now that they brought them back on the menu. Maybe get one of those bowls and some wedges. But I don't think it opens till later. Some bullshit. Yeah, they've been having a whole bunch of Delta errors in the game, so they brought the servers down for maintenance to try and fix it. Estimated downtime, 3 hours. But everybody's still getting their drops, so I'm cool with chilling and chatting about random shit. You're just looking up other games. Apparently Ashes comes out on the 11th. Inventory stuff, I believe, by killing people has a very harsh penalties. I guess you'd have to make it worth it if you see somebody out there farming a bunch. That's what made Dark Age good, is because you had the PvP areas, which were quite expansive, and the PvE areas where you didn't get janked all the time. And there was reasons to go into the PvP areas, because there was loot out there you couldn't get in the regular world, but you can go out there with a giant army. The Frontiers, as they called them. When that game first came out, there was like 3 separate ones, and then they did an update where they had all of them combined. I think all of them combined was better than the original, because the original people always just fought in a zone called E-Main. And the only reason people would be in Hadrian's Wall, or whatever the hell the other zone was called, Odin's Gate, was if there was a raid going on there. Oh, Camelot Unchained is supposed to be released this year, Kit. If you've seen the videos of it recently, dear God. 12 years they worked on that game. All they had to do was make a Dark Age of Camelot 2 with a bit of an update, and they could even use the same classes for all I care since they've already worked them out. But did they do that? Nope. I guess they didn't own the rights to Dark Age of Camelot 2 because they sold it to EA. But whatever. I have a $500 into the Kickstarter for that because I thought they were basically just making Dark Age of Camelot 2 when they announced it. And then the game has gradually, continuously changed within the first few months of the Kickstarter to be something that we didn't want it to be. And then nothing for like ever. And then 12 years later, they're like, we're going to release. They got to show something, I guess. Stuff like that, I feel like the government should go after. Seems a bit shady. It's like their videos that they've released recently. Unchained Entertainment 1 month ago. This was 1 month ago. This is what they've come up in within 12 years. Wait till you see the character movements. Graphics already dated as fuck. I love how like the crescendo of the da-da is like a shitty tint. This is their show off. That's the even sadder part. AI could make a better game. 12 years. Fucking jank. That whole studio went through like so much change too. Bad, right? It's supposed to release in 2025. We're almost through 2025 though, so your guess is as good as mine. No idea. At least the Ashes of Creations trailers and stuff look decent, but it's a bit ambitious, that game. All the things they want to do with it. If this is the actual early access release of the majority of the game, then it'll be interesting. I hope it does well. I've waited a long time. I'm perfectly going to accept the fact that it'll probably flop, though. Unfortunately, because it's like the biggest MMO-ish in a while. And MMOs have been doing absolutely terrible. I wonder if we're ever going to get another good MMO. Everything's turning into AI slop. People don't really want to spend the time to develop another MMO either. Shouldn't release, to be honest. It'd be humiliating. I mean, eventually you just get into the pressure of you have to release at some point. I agree, though. The unfortunate fact is, like, a lot of these games release, and then it takes, like, 2 years. Like New World, for instance. If New World released now, people would be happy about it. New World in its current state is where it should have been at launch. But It's years in. Did a good job of fixing a lot of the spaghetti code for the most part. They came out with a huge update, and then 2 weeks later, oh, and by the way, the game is being closed down. The gaming studio is closed. You have a micro CPU, 65-inch Samsung 4K for $319. That's pretty cheap. Is there still Cyber Monday things going on right now? Shouldn't that be over with? Or is that just them exclusive? Yeah, I don't see any crazy deals. Holiday gifts. Hey, I'm lurking here. Have fun. I'm lurking too, because I can't play because the servers are down. And we're just chilling, getting you drops, thinking about the fact that I want food. I would say Ashes. I think one of the problem is like a studio like Ashes just keep going for more. Add more, which is what we want. But we want that after you've got the game stabilized and running pretty good at what you have it at. Don't bring out a ton more stuff. Finesse the things that are currently in it. I don't know. I haven't played it in like a year in any testing form whatsoever, so it'll be interesting to see how it's improved or whatever. That comes out on the 11th. 11th. His whole deal changed now with Atlas? What do you mean by whole deal change? They still make like their videos, their update videos. I don't know what new ones they have. October development updates. So 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago. And they've been putting out decent ones. I've heard about Monsters and Memories, though. Old school MMO, every inspired by AQ. Early access coming to Q1. I've not. Monsters and Memories. Gameplay. Is it? That's not what we want. Updated new class.
We are hopping into Monsters and Memories again. This is an
It
indie
definitely
MMO
looks like
that is
EQ. I don't know that EQ. I mean, people that played EQ would probably play it, but I don't know that new generation people would play it.
Monsters and Memories is an
Definitely looks very EQ-like. Very EQ-like. Holy shit. Obviously on purpose, but yeah, the whole fact, like, if it's like old school EQ, I don't think current generation of people can take, I've killed a monster, I'm going to now sit down and regen my mana and stamina and stuff. Also, if they brought back something like Train to Zone, you know how ragey people would be if you played EQ and you know what Train to Zone fucking means? People would rage so goddamn hard. 2 hours. It's still the same people. Yeah, I knew him from a long time ago. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. Does it still have the weather system and stuff in it?
Doing all of our other platforms, so
Alpha 2 Summoner Archetype. Official trailer. Oh, we already watched that. Phase 3.
testing is here to help shape its future.
I wonder how the stability of the game is. Especially being a PvP game. What in the world? Those guys from fucking Moana?
Join the fight. The nature-connected Pyre and the renowned Nikuan explorers. Who will you become?
Interesting.
Or live stuff. It's between settlements. We've also rebound smoother progression. And
I hope it's good. I hope it does decent. I need a new MMO in my life. Oh, God, yeah. And if you die and you de-level, man, you would immediately, you'd have so much whining. What do you, I died and I went back 2 levels? What do you mean? How come I can't just walk into that dungeon and kill everything by myself? It takes an hour to clear a dungeon? What? I was getting my Division 2 dungeon runs into 2 minutes. You're, oh, the monsters and whatever, memories passed on it? Yeah. It'd be reminiscent. I don't know that I want to spend that time in my life playing that anymore. There's too much downtime. MMOs of old are way different than MMOs these days. Community was important. Yep. Train to Zone. Back when CSRs were like feared. Fucking floating bubbles going around the world looking for people doing bad things. $20,000 new recruits. How many reinforcements you bring this time? Well, I don't think the companion season is going to be a successful one for the most part. No. You need to go somewhere, you need to find a person to teleport you. And you want movement speed? So? Anybody have so? Looking for port? Dear God. Probably spent like hundreds of hours not being able to do anything in EverQuest 1. Waiting. And then it all went less and less. In Dark Age of Camelot, sure, you had to, if you wanted to get your stuff back faster, you sat. I think the longest wait was putting on your necklace to port to the frontier zone. It's like a 15-minute wait. There was no teleporting. You had to, like, ride a horse. Which was time to go use the bathroom and get a drink or something. I think things like that aren't too bad. A little downtime that you can get up and stretch. Yeah. It made the world seem lively, too, because people go riding by on horses, and multiple people, a ton of people go riding by on horses, and you're like, what's going on? You just suddenly see, like, 30 people going down the road on a horseback, and you're like, what am I missing out on? I recently started playing on Eden in Dark Age of Camelot on one of the free shard servers, or is that the official servers? They still exist? Oh, yeah, I played the... I had ridiculous amount of hours in Dark Age of Camelot. I used to go to the player gatherings, the round tables, and the road trips. Those were fun. I had to, like, not put my hand up for all the stuff, though. And they, like, banned me from winning more things because I just had everybody beat. They would be like, we're giving away posters for the game for whoever has the most level 50s. And I had, like, 47 level 50s or some ridiculousness. And so I won that, and then the next one was like, who has the most money? And I won that, and then who has the most whatever? I won that. I won everything. And they were like, well, you can't win anymore. I'm like, okay. I won a miner's hat when the Catacombs thing released, or whatever the fuck it was. Silly. Apparently, according to the devs, because they made sure I was who I said I was, I had more money total on myself than the entire player base combined, with like 94.7 mithril. The most anybody ever accrued to that point in that game. You couldn't even have mithril. You could only have platinum and mansion deeds. And then when I left the game, I had hundreds and hundreds of mansion deeds on me, which were 100 plat each, but you could sell them back for 100 plat back. When I came back, all my mansion deeds were gone. And when I contacted support, they were like, oh, we removed all the mansion deeds from everybody because it was gold sellers were holding on to them like that. And I was like, so all my legit platinum was gone? Oh, I was stupid wealthy in that game. But then again, I no-lifed it, and I always ran, I was a mid. Well, I was a mid most of the time, a mid-guard player. And so I used to run the dungeon runs. I would do the 13-hour-long raids, and I always claimed one item for myself as the price of running the raids. And so I'd always pick like the most valuable fucking thing. And then when Atlas came out, I farmed so many scrolls or whatever the hell they were that everybody needed to activate their artifacts. And there was like some super rare ones that sold for like 80 plat each because people couldn't figure out where to find them. And it turned out it was the merfolk under the ocean, and a lot of people hated fighting under the ocean, so I got stupid rich. In fact, in that game, they had this thing called housing, and in each housing zone had like villages. And there was like 10 houses in the village, and I had like an entire village to myself. And before they had a market explorer, you had to go from house to house to house to buy stuff from the consignment merchants. So I made a Scald with permanent sprint speed and just went around to everybody else's village, bought up all their shit, and even if I had to put it up at the same price I bought it for, it worked in my favor because it made everybody come to my village to buy all my shit. I was stupid wealthy and stupid involved in that game. I had priceless items on me you couldn't get anymore. Rod of the Soul Shade. It was a one-handed staff that could go in your one-handed slot as a rune master. You could use, every 10 minutes, you could use it as an insta-DD, which interrupted people. So, like, if I was fighting a scout or whatever, the scout, because in that game there was interrupts, so they'd pull the bow and they'd start shooting at you, and you're like, oh, shit. But as soon as I'd see him, I'd be like, insta-DD, which knocks them out of their bow. And then I get to start casting. I two-shot most of those little bastards. So much fun. So much fun. Stealthers hated me, and they accused me of cheating so much. But what it was is I was friends with stealthers who had, like, max stealth so they could see them. But there'd be too many of them for them to take because they'd be waiting on hillsides at, like, mile gates. And so they messaged me and be like, Link, come to E-Main. There's 4 stealthers on this hill. But they're, like, by themselves. So they would tell me roughly where they were at. So I just run straight at them, knock them out of cover, and just kill them all. Oh, I was stupid wealthy in that game. Stupid and wealthy. And then it was all gone. You could only have that magic number. What was it, 214 mithril or something on you? Or platinum on you? And then the rest had to be mansion deeds. Yeah. Wonder if anybody even streams Dark Age. Wow, there's people actually live? Nope. Nope. Past videos. Fucking commercials, I just want to watch. Whatever. Yeah, it's too dated now, though, for me. Long time ago, somebody wanted to get buy platinum off me or whatever. So I was like, oh, log in and see how much I got. That's when I found out all my mansion needs were gone. And just the movement in it was too clunky, and having to, like, shift face people instead of being able to turn around. I would take a Dark Age of Camelot too, but with, like, newer updates. That would be huge. I would love it. But no. Can't have that. No updates. Any patch to update? Nope. Sad. It's updating this. No, it's just a little patch. They're gonna patch the companion spawning in safe houses, I hope. I hope not. No idea. I think they're... I don't know if they're supposed to or not supposed to. I still need 2 more assault troops. I got my other ones done. For whatever reason, the assault guy stopped spawning in the one that I was farming to get the 10 done. I got the engine. I got like up to 8 of the assault ones pretty quick from the Lost safe house, and then the attic, and what was the other one called? It's directly south of it. Whatever that one's called. Those ones had the medic and the engineer. Yeah, hopefully they just fix the. Hopefully they fix the Delta program, their problem, and don't fuck up more things. But if you do a rotation of those 3, if the Lost whatever, it's like farthest to the east one, almost at the dark zone, that one, the attic, and the one just below it, those 3 had the assault, medic, and engineer. How you doing, Ascari? We're just waiting for maintenance to finish. Estimated time 3 hours. It's just chilling, listening to music, looking up other games. A few games I haven't heard of. I got an invite to Star Rupture to test that. Don't know if that's any good. Ashes of Creation comes out on the 11th, I guess, for early access. So we'll see. Yeah, the Delta issues was carrying on till this morning, and now it's going away. Hopefully it's going away. Well, I guess the 2 things we would like to see them fix without overexerting themselves. Number 1, the Delta problem. And number 2, being able to see the passives you currently have on your companion. For whatever reason, you don't get to see those. Why are the screens going black again? This monitor didn't even bring up its freaking windows again. God damn it. Chatterino. What was the one on this one? Discord? No. Oh. OBS. When you go change, but you can't see them on your regular ISIC menu. The only way I found to see which ones you're going to get is by looking at a new one. They appear after you swap them. Or they disappear when you swap them. Either way, they should always show on the one you currently have out. Not have to do some weird roundabout way to see them. So you can compare the 2, yeah. I mean, they have the 3 little dots there to show what it has. But they're just empty right now. Just save from the previous test of Star Rupture and continue where I left off. I don't know much about Star Rupture other than the video I just watched. Yeah, but they're not there when you're not looking at another companion is the problem. If you want to just look at them and refresh your memory on what you have. I foresee people getting pissed off too. Like, you go run over to pick up some loot off the ground, which you hold down F to do, and then it changes the companion because the other companion happens to be right there, so it swaps to the one that you have. And I went to, like, go look at the old companion I had swapped from, and you can't swap it again. I don't judge you about to have a few beers. The waiting service comes up. I don't judge. I critique. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and then what they always say. Also, the trail life. We'd be drinking in the morning when we had 0 days. But, you know, that's when you're hiking an ungodly amount, so all's fair then. It'd be nice if they made it so, like, each one you collected gave you a passive you could swap, and then you can pick the ones you want. I don't mind. I like having the companion, like, leveling and, like, passives that you gotta find stuff that, like, adds a grind to the game. And games need grinding. People will complain about grinding, but games need grinding. Maybe not at over-the-top crazy grinding, but they need grinding. But it'd be nice if there was, like, some way to have other ways to level them up. Or find them, or, like, you can get the passes, but they start off at, like, a 1%, and then you can upgrade it up to a grand total of whatever the max value is. Change outfits, but you want to put them in, like, some negligees. The engineer's outfit's pretty clunky. They're big. I don't know if it's based off of which one you find. Are they all the same looking outfits? Or if you find a different one, do they look different? I never even bothered to pay attention. While I was teleporting around from safe house to safe house finding little bastards. Yeah. Nondescript. They're annoying in a few ways other than just being stupid. Them blocking you shouldn't be a thing. And them running around kind of sounding like an approaching enemy is not a good thing either. Echoes of Elysium? What is that? Live on an airship. Teen Octopath Traveler. Yeah, in total, we raised $8,026.27 for St. Jude's. Very good. Very nice. Because he looks so much like the True Sons. Why is it only the True Sons that want it effect? I want a hyena. I want a crazy ass vaping bro running around going like suiciding on bitches. Oh, I want one of the ones with the axe and shield just so I can watch them die over and over again. Just imagine them leaving the safe house wherever the hyenas live, going like, all right, you get the flamethrower, you get the gut, and Tim, you get the axe and shield. Again? Yep. Off you pop. What do you mean I get a trash can lid? Yeah, that's all we got. Sorry, bro. How's it possible? 12-year stream? Basically toxic, yep. Streamer House has been around for over 12 years. Obviously, there's technical difficulties for downtime and whatnot. But yeah, 99.9% of that time we've been up. I'd say, give or take. You might say 99%. Maybe the 0.9. No, still probably 99.8. 98. 97. So we've had... the house is located in Lakeland, Florida. So we've had hurricanes knock our power out for like a week one time. Power and internet to like everybody. When we go to TwitchCon, occasionally if all the streamers go, then we have like a couple days off there. But other than that, yeah. 24/7 live. Streamer House has 4 full-time streamers. I'm Link, hello. From midnight to 6 a.m. is a guy named Jesus. He lives here. 6 a.m. till noon, me, Link. I live here. Inevitable comes on after me from noon to 6 p.m. He lives here. And Ezekiel goes from 6 p.m. till midnight. So you get this channel 24/7 all the time. What's up, Epsilon? You having a good Wednesday, my dude? Are you also getting a lot of snow? I actually change weapons on them, but then again, that's kind of against the class system in that regard. Yeah. I think in some ways they should be more generic than they are. More generic, but like level. Like make them kind of generic, like they don't have to do a bunch of fancy things, but like what they can do, you can skill up. That'd be a better way to do them, I think. Take away some of their ticks, their tricks, and just give them a leveling system. Hope you luck, all of you, and well done. Thank you. We've been going for 12 years. The gaming scene is changing, especially in more recent years. The amount of VTubers and AI and shit's kind of the gaming streaming aspect of Twitch has been getting degraded over time, I think. The top stream on the top channel on Twitch has been just chatting for like fucking I don't know how many years now. 400,000, so 410,000 viewers. Who knows how many view bots? Next highest is 1K, so it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes about 6 other gaming things to equal just chatting. And just chatting is usually just drama and stupid shit. And what's ridiculous about fucking just chatting? Like, I don't know how this is legal. Like, people must not be paying attention. But the simple fact that they can go and sit on YouTube and watch other people's content and get paid for it is a bit crazy to me. Like, they will literally just go to YouTube and start watching something that somebody took a month to make, and they call it reaction streaming. And I've literally watched big streamers, like, put it on, come and sit down and be like, oh, yeah, chat, click pause on the thing. What do you guys think about that? I think that's right. You guys think that's right? Okay, unpause. 20 minutes later. Whoa. Did he just say what I think he said? I don't know if I agree with that. You guys agree with that, chat? And, like, these people have, like, 30,000 people watching them. And then the person that made the content, if they're lucky, will get, like, a mention or, like, here's a link to their channel, if you're lucky. And the number of viewers, if they've already watched the content of that video, that will go watch it on their own is nothing. So that streamer makes literally millions of dollars over the course of months. And the people that actually took months to go make the video, go film the video, come up with the ideas for the video, make fucking peanuts. Oh, they already do that. Have you not seen the YouTube reaction videos? It's like, what the fuck? Like, at least, I think when it comes to certain, like, if you play somebody's music on YouTube, they can, like, take a portion of the revenue. But a person that's watching somebody's thing from YouTube on Twitch gets all the revenue. There is no YouTube going to them and being like, this person watched my stream on their channel. They had 10,000 people watching it. They earned X amount of money. I would like 10%, 20%, 30%. There is nothing like that. So you just literally have reaction streamers watching other people's content that they took maybe years to make, and they make nothing off of it. And that person makes millions of dollars a month. It's crazy to me. I don't know how that's a thing. Whereas Streamer House has been gaming content the entire time. Report those streams, but then again, if you're the one reporting it, nothing will happen. I doubt. Even if something happened, they're not like they're gonna be like, we're taking your money away. There's like rules, like you have to like link to their thing, and that's the only rule. And to me, it's just like, so there's no, you have these people not even making original content. They're just surfing YouTube. There's that type of shit. And, like, I don't care about VTubers as long as I understand people don't want their face on camera because they can't all look this pretty. Right? No? Shut up. But the whole, like, sleeping, I'm just sleeping channel, and it's a VTuber sleeping, that's, I mean, at least if it was a person, that's something, but it's a VTuber sleeping. So I could literally be like, I'm now a VTuber and just put up an AFK fucking channel that basically breaks the rules of Twitch. You're not supposed to have a stream that just has nothing going on. You can't just sit in a channel. It's super... Some of the things that they allow is super weird. Yeah, somebody else told me about that. But I mean, like, people get in trouble for so much little shit on Twitch. Like, how come that's allowed? You're going to Ubisoft Connect to Twitch? Is that all you have to do to get the drops? If you followed the ! Drop commands, like, info on how to link everything, and it says, congratulations, you've done it. Yeah, now you just have to watch. You can watch our channel for 4 hours, and you will get the full drops. Just make sure you don't mute the player. Like, if you don't want to listen to me, since I'm just chatting about random shit, not actually playing, you mute the tab, not the player, and just leave it in the background. Because if you minimize it or mute it, then it will stop giving you percentage credit a lot of the time. David, is it VR Santos with the Prime? Thank you very much. What color ball are we going to add you to? We just added the red one to the tree. Got a gold one, a silver one, or a greenish looking one. Let's add something to the green one. And let's do it in silver. If you don't know, we got a Christmas tree behind us. Holiday tree for those of you who are anal. And whenever somebody subs or gift subs or whatever, we add your name to our holiday balls. Put them on our holiday ball tree, and I blow on them. David VR Santos. Appreciate the support. Came out aight. Probably have to use a darker one for the green balls, but it's aight. Visible. Well, last played the Division 1. Anything to know if I plan on hopping back in? I mainly played PvP in the DZ. Are you playing Division 2 or Division 1? New to this, so I'll continue watching yourself. Big shout out from Scotland. Welcome to new to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, any time you have a drop campaign, you just have to go make sure you link your accounts, find a channel. And if we're playing the game, we're the best channel for it. Not because we're amazing or anything, but because we're 24/7. We don't go offline unless there's a technical difficulty. Yeah, they're doing another maintenance update right now. They had a whole bunch of Delta issues. Oh, it's your first time playing Division? I don't know if there's any, like, real beginner like, just keep playing the main storyline on the mainland, and it does a pretty good job of explaining what you need to do. Like, when I came back to the game to play again, I made a new character just to get knowledgeable about stuff. Kind of get some of the rust knocked off of me, and it did a pretty good job of explaining pretty much all this stuff. I got right back into it pretty easily. There's someone in the house add lurker tax for channel points. Someone to dump 1,000 points at a time. Lurker tax? What do you mean, the channel points? I don't know what a lurker tax is. Start with a hardcore character. Yeah. You'll be hardcore pissed off. You just started playing it, Noble. Yeah. If you play the game like just running through it and having fun, and you're just kind of learning as you go, clearing the map, doing the story and everything, you'll be perfectly fine and happy with the game. If you treat it like a job where you're like, I need to rush to end game so that I can start doing my dailies and weeklies, then you probably won't have as much fun with it, in my opinion. But that's just how I like to play games a lot of the time. Yeah, Duck is only here to avoid the fines. Well, that's what I tell Detour Duck. Detour Duck and his friends, because Detour Duck also streams. His ass has like a thing where if you enter their channels, it's like, hello, person that just entered the channel. Welcome to the duck pond, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, people hate that. Like, a lot of people who are lurkers will come in and see their name pop up in chat and be like, I don't want to see my name in chat. I don't want people to know that I'm here. I'm just lurking. And they will fucking leave. In fact, since it takes 5 minutes for it to show up on stream typically, and you're like, hey, such and such, welcome. Like, they've probably already left. Lurkers like to be lurkers. Well, hardcore runs in survival, that's what I want. Survival. But that doesn't come out till the beginning of the year. That's something they should have had in the game in the beginning. There's nothing wrong with anal, as long as all parties are kosher with it. Yep. It's supposed to be pretty dang. It's like just like survivals in Division 1 or similar. But they didn't have that in the beginning of the game when the game launched. Yep, that's me. Been here for an hour listening while at work, like listening and being invisible. Yep. And a lot of people want to go into channels and lurk, and they may or may not be self-conscious about the fact that they're in your channel because they play on other people's channels. Like the number of times I've seen, so like let's say it's Once Human, for instance. Let's say they were watching me, but they don't want to know that they're going and watching other streamers for whatever reason. And their name just pops up in chat. So everybody that probably watches the other streamers sees them in chat and goes like, oh, hey, such and such. Even though you're just popping in to see what this channel's about. Nah, I think you do a good enough job streaming. You don't need those things. And it's even it's not just your channel that's doing it. It's yours and Jay's. Like, it's popping up multiple times, so it's even more annoying. But you do you. I'm just telling you, a lot of people don't like that. Yeah, there is hardcore. I want survival hardcore, though. Start off with nothing, build up. I even like the PvP survival. People get so pissed off in PvP survival. Yep, during my shift too, bro. I got to play for a little bit today, though. But 3 hours, by the time it's done, I'll probably have about 35 minutes left of my shift. Well, they had to do the maintenance because it was really having an issue. They were having these Delta error issues continuously. And if you are, it's kind of like super annoying to be in the middle of a mission and get delted, and then you have to start all the way from the beginning every probably, what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Well, I'm sure they'll have both regular PvE survival and PvP. I didn't have too much of an issue with PvP survival, though. I usually won, or people just ignored each other. There's just these Delta errors that kept popping up, and it's been going on since last night. In like an hour, you probably got 3, 4, maybe. You gotta do main Sphinx last maintenance. Basically. New content released. I got a BTSU weapon skin. I remember seeing that in my thing that popped up. I'm gonna go watch random shows until the servers are back. Have fun, learn a lot. I'll be right here chilling, looking up shit, passing the time. Mr. In Between. You haven't seen the show? The show I was watching, Treat told me about was Pluribus. That's an interesting one so far. It reminds me a little bit of what the fuck's that show? It's also an Apple show. I'm gonna start with an S. Silo's good, but not that one. I think it's an Apple one, isn't it? Starts with an S. Maybe it's Netflix. Severance. Yeah. Kind of has a similar vibe. Silo's good, though. When's the next season of Silo come out? The new season of Fallout's coming out pretty soon. Comes out on December 17th. Season 3 and 4 expected to release in early 2026. I don't remember what other shows we were watching, or I was watching. Foundation. Sometime in 4, okay. Early 2026. So a bunch of stuff in 2026. What, did they cancel Foundation? No, according to the AI search, there's a new season's question mark. Yes, Foundation has been renewed for a 4th season by Apple TV. Filming is expected to begin early 26, but release date has not been announced. The big one they canceled recently was the Wheel of Time, which sucks because it was actually starting to get decent. Although, if you read the book series, you probably hated it. From? Oh, I think I saw a trailer for that. Oh, yeah, they're all good. Silo, Foundation. Severance is a bit of a... If you're into it, you're into it. You have to pay attention, though. But even if you pay attention, you're still fucking lost. Pluribus is pretty good. That one's new. That one's kind of a mind one, too, but also good acting. I usually find anything with Jason Momoa in it not to be all that amazing. Like, I'll watch Aquaman because it's so bad, it's good. Like, if you watch Aquaman expecting it to be absolutely terrible, and you're like, wow, they intentionally acted that poorly, like, then it's good. Tulsa King. Reacher was good for the first season. I don't know about the other ones. Have we seen Mobland? No. What's that about? What's a Mobland? Oh, is it Mobland? Meh. I don't really like this guy as an actor, to be honest. There goes my screen's flashing again. I don't want to unplug it again. At least it went back to its normal size. Yeah, did you know they're coming out with a new Stargate series, by the way? Yeah. I don't know what it's going to be about, or like what. Are they going to make it like SG-1? Are they going to make it like Atlas? Are they going to make it like Universe, which didn't do so well? So many shows. Should be a new episode of Pluribus, actually, isn't there? I don't think it does. New Stargate series ordered on Amazon. Exact plot details, something, something, something. Fucking pop-ups. What the fuck is up with these monitors? I'm gonna have to unplug this monitor again and see if I can unfuck it. That's me beeping. Not you beeping. I had to unplug one of the monitors. It's me beeping again. Series writer, producer, and showrunner. The Stargate executive producers also include whoever the fuck these people are. Stargate is an enduring, iconic franchise that has captivated an audience for decades, blah, blah, blah. That's great. It was the first reported back in 2022 that Amazon was looking to develop new projects in the Stargate universe following the company's acquisition of franchise MGM Studios. Stargate originally launched in 1994, movie starring James Stewart, and it aired for 10 seasons. Started Richard Dean, yeah. It's been 2 direct to not really any info, at least on that website. Lots of pop-ups though. I hate like looking up stuff on the Streamer House PC's browser because my PC uses Firefox and I got shit modded to the grills. I don't know. Is this Stargate announcement?
You guys ready? Yeah, okay, great. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Well, welcome everyone. We have big Stargate news to talk about today. My name is Darren Sumner. I've been covering the franchise for more than 25 years over at the fan site gateworld.net.
My name is David Reed. I run Dial the Gates, which is a cast and crew interview archive on YouTube.
This is so
Ring of
exciting.
Power isn't
This
bad.
has been a very hard secret to keep for the last 18 months.
Yada, 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 yada.
Create just saying like thank you for where they wanted to talk about the show. Much of the fan community grew out of
Blah, blah, blah. Basically no information. Peaky fucking Blinders. Peaky Blinders was good for like the first 2 seasons and then it just got repetitive. So many shows that are like great for like 2 seasons and then like 3rd season, basically the same thing as last season, just a different face. I'm currently investigating a way to not broadcast the welcome message in my channel to the chat, but it will still allow me to hear it. So far, it looks like it's either an on or off thing. I may just turn it off for a bit and see how it goes. I mean, you're going to still be, unless you talk to the other people you co-stream with, you're still going to get their pop-ups. Yeah, when I watch Rings of Power, I just think of it as like, this is not Peter Jackson work. This is its own thing, and that's okay. Try to like reach her, but dude is Mr. Perfection. I found it annoying. It is definitely he's a little too perfect, but it was all right. The first season was good. That guy, the lead character in Peaky Blinders, he went from like a really good-looking dude to like what looks like he got facial work done and just looks terrible now. Looks like he's got shitty plastic surgery. I don't get some of these people get plastic surgery and they go from looking like, oh, she's cute, to, oh my God, what the hell did you just do? That's not natural. That's not normal. That's not attractive. Zac Efron looks bonkers now. What's he look like? I mean, he's not that bad compared to like fucking like what's his name from America's Got Talent, for instance, or the Peaky Blinders guy, or some of those people. They're just like, what the hell? All things considered, that's not too bad compared to some of them. Zac Efron, then and now, after surgery. I mean, it's still, like, compared to some of the things I've seen, it's still, no matter, any of these photos is like, eh. And not good looking. He looked way better before, but also you get older. Well, you can do a before and after on fucking anybody, and they look terrible compared to what they looked like 10 years ago. Without surgery. It's the same fucking pictures. What do you mean? He got older. What do you expect? It's like looking at Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson used to look like that. Now she looks like that. But at least she's rocking the natural for the most part now. We hope that they're fixing the connection issues, Jax. Psychology is not addressed properly with plastic surgery unless it's a medical necessity. I don't think there's a problem getting with plastic surgery done if that's what you want. If that makes you happy, then whatever. It's your life. Do what you want. I think a lot of it looks terrible. And if you do minimal stuff, it's not so bad. I can get the minimal stuff. But like when they go over the top, it's like, you know, you're going to get older and there's no reversing that. Like a tiny facelift maybe, or like a tuck or whatever. Now you got everybody on Ozempic. But whatever makes you happy. It's not hurting me. I just don't understand why people think that that is more attractive than the would look like it had to age normally. He broke his jaw. Yeah. He broke his face. Yeah. Whatever. I've dated women with like breast augmentation, and if that makes them happy, it makes them happy. I prefer natural, but you know, it's whatever. It's not about that for me. It's like painting nails. I don't care if you paint your nails. Clean nails, that's nice. Paint your nails, if it makes you happy, it's not something I care about. Do what makes you happy. I'm going to go for a quick wee. Yeah, it's down for everybody. They said estimated time 3 hours. Hopefully they fix the Delta issues, because disconnecting every 10 or 15 minutes was shitty. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, we still got about an hour and a half. We hope it's down to fix the Delta 3 issues. Yeah, and then people die from the plastic surgery. Dangerous. Well, I don't know why you'd bother going with a surgery like the stomach surgery when you can do Ozempic these days. I've seen it before. I'm not going to Google it, though. Well, you can see it right here. This is the new one 1 hour ago. Estimated downtime, 3 hours. It's actually about an hour and a half left of their estimated time. Basically, I'll have about 30 minutes left of my shift by the time maintenance is allegedly going to be done, unless they expand like they did yesterday. Started playing. Is PvP active at all? In this game, yeah. The Dark Zone is the PvP area, correct? What's up, G-Field? Yep. More maintenance today because they're having disconnect issues for everybody. They went down about an hour and a half ago, and now we got about an hour and a half left of alleged estimated downtime, 3 hours. We can hope that'll come up early. I got to play a little bit today. And I'm assuming they'll have a PvP in the survival mode, but that doesn't come out till the beginning of the year. I mean, it puts you into PV. Like, it depends. It depends on the server. Like, it's not like an MMO where there's just everybody in the same PvP areas. There's like there's like shards of the PvP zones. Sometimes you get into some with a bunch of people. Sometimes you get in ones without a lot of people. I haven't tried to take the companion to the DZ. Drop's finally working. They've been working for everybody else. Haven't heard anybody say they're having any issues. I think the problem with this game in PvP is I don't think that they look at you and go, "Oh, you have that gear set. You've been playing for this amount of time," and then they put you into like a category where you're facing off against other people like that. You're probably going to end up against sweaty tryhards, people who are like min-maxed to the gills and they know the map extremely well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's no like ladder system for open PvP area. So if you do go in there, expect to get beat up by people who have no life. But you could be even sweatier. That's your jam. Sometimes you just have to hit Control F5 for the drop stuff. Like the cache of the page that you have isn't updating, even though you might technically be done. Pressing F5 for a regular refresh doesn't recache the page, whereas Control F5 does. I just got back into the game basically today, and I only got to play it for like an hour off and on, so I haven't been to the DZ. Yep. Because this game's been around for a while, so there's people that play this game a lot. That's why I like the survival mode. Survival PvP. Because then you go in and everybody's gear is the same. You start off with a green pistol and nothing. I think was how it started. And then you had to find stuff. So the biggest advantage you could have was knowing the map. It's almost like a BR, but not. We got, yeah, we broke 8,000. We got $8,026.27 raised for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. We beat our last year's donation, which was around 7,000. I can type it in chat. 2627. Yeah. I'm logged in on Gamer House on this one. Yep. I mean, the real VIPs are you guys, because you're the ones that donated. We just facilitated. It's a good cause, though. St. Jude's is good. For the kids. Kids don't deserve to come into the world and have problems right off the bat. They ain't even fucked up yet. What are ads? Look at that green heart. Twitch doesn't want my money? What do you mean? I want your money. I'm not Twitch, though. We take all your money. It's at least $3.50. Free. Anyone wind up dropping a $50 bomb for their name in paint on the dude's head? Oh, yeah. There's a clip for it. Detour Duck did, I think. Detour, you there? Put the link in chat if you got it. And the dude's name is Inevitable. I'm scrolling up to see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know if I can scroll up on this PC, though. Nah, cut it off. Frack. Yeah. There you go. We can watch it again together. It's a good billboard. Although you can't hear the audio for it.
That's where your hairline is mostly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the way into
Where he actually shows it to. I mean, he shows it to the camera for like 2 seconds.
Hey, I've already started. Just look at it.
Discord stream chat? For why?
Oh my god. Oh. Really? Really?
There's no Discord stream chat. What do you mean? You mean chat?
Now I have to look at that.
Oh, I block it with my fucking face. I didn't even realize I was blocking it.
All right. This is what
Sorry. There you go. You can see it. Basically, he's just writing on his forehead, and then he shows it off.
All right. This is
No, I can't make it bigger. Fuck. Oh, whatever. You can see the red. It's there. Or you can watch it yourself on your own browser. The fuck? It's too bad you can't make that a little bigger. Say my name, bitches. It's for the kids. That's where your hair lane basically is. Maintenance. No. Well, I mean, I was, but I'm not logged into Discord on the gaming machine. So I couldn't do that. I'm lurking here. Yeah, basically, we're all just chilling. I'm running low on coffee. It's terrible. It's actually kind of watered down now. My ice melted. Water coffee. Maybe I'll get water. Actual water. Or another coffee. Could do another coffee. Whenever we have these server maintenances, I go through my coffee too damn fast. I don't know about Turd Cup. Still tastes good. Second cup's always the best. Easily. Oh. Third cup is just redundant. Taste buds already woke up. Yeah, I think I'll definitely have to check out Ashes on the 11th. See how much it costs. All right, I'm gonna get a third cup. Fuck it. Be right back. Third cup acquired. Are the servers up yet? Let me in. Back through the store often, or is it more one and done? I think they rotate them. At least they used to rotate them. Makes me high. Spaceballs. Well, that's right. They're doing a new Spaceballs, aren't they? Forgot about that. What's up, DF? How you doing? When's the last time anybody actually won slots? A while. We haven't even... Tree hasn't changed the icons for the thing anyways. Icon hype. Doesn't have an emote attached to it anymore. Just make sure that they don't have an update that says extended for another hour. No update, so that's at least somewhat good. I haven't even looked through all my unlocks. I had like 70 keys that I opened up a bunch of skins yesterday. If I could, play the game without downtime, be cool. Yesterday I got to play for, out of 6 hours, 20 minutes. I didn't really play. I opened chests. And today I got an hour and a half with maybe like 4 Delta errors. It's improving. Let's hope this patch goes well. Yeah, I got into that one, Rakimar, if you're listening. The Star Rupture one. Crossfire kill. 25% critical damage for 10 seconds. Duration stacks. 40% reload speed for 10 seconds. Never bother to tell my guys to cover. I just let them run around. Tell them to target specific things, though. Unfortunately, none of these new things work for my skill build. Only one that has, like, skill bonuses is that chest piece, but then it's got 3 red bonuses. Hardwired set is the only one that does kind of what I like to be able to do, is just chain out abilities. What's up, Vibrant? How you doing? My companion was doing, I wouldn't say crazy damage, but I could see him finishing off stuff. Like, if the monster had, like, 20% health left, it was killing him. Like, the generic NPCs, not the higher-end ones. And the fact that they res you is pretty decent. I even had my engineer res me. Seems to be random whether or not they do it or not, though. So if you use the medic for that, just that alone... The assaulter shoots from quite a distance. Engineer kind of moves forward. They don't seem to get really targeted by the NPCs all that much, so I don't know. I've never had one of mine get knocked out where I have to go res it. But they're definitely annoying in some ways. They block you if you run into them. They don't exactly follow your commands very well, and they seem to push a lot, so the mobs fall back. Reviving is nice. When high damage strikers being time to kill, so I'm just use the medic in case you need res.
News! Did you know, chat? If you sub during the month of December, Streamer House will put your name on balls and put you on their tree. Did you also know it's Link's favorite thing to do, and he looks forward to this time of year every year? Be sure to sub or gift subs during his shift so he doesn't go sad this holiday season.
I also blow on the balls. Oh, hi, Bonsai. Yeah. Don't forget I blow on the balls. Thanks, Bonsai. Appreciate it. Newsfish. Welcome to the waiting channel. Ooh, a good cinnamon roll? I want to have a Cinnabon, but they don't have them anywhere anymore. More so I want to than eat a Cinnabon, I want to smell a Cinnabon shop. Or an Ann's Pretzels. They both smell equally delectable. Oh, shit. On your tippy toes? We've just been in maintenance for an hour and a half and some change now. About an hour left of alleged downtime. Then once again use the word estimated. You getting snow where you're at? It's slightly cool outside here. I kind of want to keep talking about it, but I haven't done it. Kind of want to order a KFC for lunch/dinner today. Let's see what they got available. I know I want potato wedges. And then they have those bowls. Maybe I'll get some of those bowls. Maybe they got some deals. Enjoy 30% off, up to $20. Sure. Claim. Top offer, Little Caesars. 20% off. But you have to spend $1 or more in order to get the 20% off. McDonald's has a buy one, get one free. Yeah, breakfast stuff. Ooh, hash browns. I do like hash browns. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's, though. $0 delivery free. You get a 2-piece deal for anything if you buy $15 worth of shit. 2 pieces of chicken, a side, and a biscuit. The famous bowl. Yeah. Oh, those are tasty. I'm not ordering it now, though. Just wanted to see what they have. We got 36 hours straight of snow. Shite. Why did my Chatterino just disconnect? Somebody type in chat. My Chatterino borked. All right, I can see it. We're good. Fat Burger is my go-to for buy one, get one free. I don't think we have a Fat Burger here. The closest thing we have to that here is Way Back Burgers. All right, we're back in the channel again. Inevitable wanted a What's a Burger, but there's none of them here. Yo. Huh? Everybody's as confused as I am. Potato wedges from KFC weren't on the menu for a long time, though. They took them off and replaced them with French fries, which is blasphemous, and I called for a boycott, which worked, because they brought back the potato wedges. Well, how much are potato wedges these days at KFC, actually? I think about it. That was like something me and my dad used to do. We go be driving down the road, we go past a KFC, and you'd look at me and be like, potato wedges? And I'd be like, potato wedges. And we go through the drive-thru and get potato wedges, and we'd eat them all before we got home, so that my 2 sisters and my mom didn't get none. Yep. That's the only thing we ever did that with, so it was our thing. I did love them potato wedges. Wonder if they've changed the recipe or whatever. I had some on trail, actually. Thank you very much. Now that I think about it. What was funny is whenever my dad had to go into the trunk of the car, his car, inside the trunk was a bunch of like food, candy, stuff like that he didn't want to bring in the house because we had eaten so fast. He'd have put ice cream in there if he could. Guarantee it. Sides. Where's the sides? Sides. Potato wedges. What? $4.19 for like a fucking tiny thing. They used to come in boxes. Potato wedges would come in a box like this. Now they're in like little fucking cups. Y'all bitches is high. Wow, it's $6 for a large side. Prices of potato wedges are too damn high. That was a pie popper. Handheld treats filled with pie. Nope. Nope. Bonjour, Diego. What, in Division 2? Yeah. Well, I'd show you the player count, but the servers are down right now. I think yesterday when we looked, there was like 24,000 people playing on Steam. Or was it more? Something around there. Yeah, the game is on sale. You get both of the expansions for $12, I think, if you already have the base one. And Xbox, forgot it was on cross-platform PC. Is not a player count higher than PC? Kind of seemed like it was dying off about a year or so ago. Well, the game always dies off when you run out of content. And now they brought out some kind of new content. And I haven't played it very much since previous content, so it's like a lot of games these days where you play them until you run out of content and then you leave, you go play other games, and then when they bring out new content, you go back and check it out. Sometimes games with their DLC, it gives you so little content that you have to wait for like 2 or 3 content patches before you want to check back in on it. It's not like back in the day where you got an expansion and the expansion was like, here's a whole new half a game. How about you play Division 1 till the Division 2 servers are returned? Man, then I have to switch channels. I'm sitting here chilling, chatting with you guys so you can get your drops done. Drops are only up for 1 week. I don't mind chilling. I don't need to be playing games right now. I'm a just chatting streamer. Just twiddling my thumb streamer. Third cup of coffee streamer. What are they sailing? Usually when you look at these pages, it's all shit I'd never use. It's all like janky camper stuff. I got sales on Ultras. I don't use Ultras though. There's Las Sportivas, Bushidos. I don't like those. Nothing. Nemos are on sale. I'd only want the UL2. That's still $5.50. Need to replace mine. Or I can send it in and maybe they'll replace my zippers. Just turned on luck yesterday. I went to sleep, woke up with my drops completed. That's Streamer House for you. 24/7. We don't go offline unless we have technical difficulties. But if the question, well, I mean, if you already have it on Xbox and you're thinking about getting it on PC, That's a different conversation than if you've never played it. Is it worth $30? In my opinion, yes. You will get $30 worth of entertainment out of the game. That's how we look at games. That's how I look at games. I always give the analogy when it comes to buying things and being curious about how you spend your money is I do a lot of long distance hiking. In that topic of conversation, having an app that tells me my weather forecast for the trail that I'm doing is important. Could be even life-saving important. So I remember sitting in a Starbucks, drinking some coffee, looking at my phone, trying to find a better weather app or a couple of them. I finally found one, and I was like, oh, that'll do. And so I go to get it, and it's $2 for a year. And I'm like, what? $2 for a year? And then I took a sip of my Starbucks coffee that I paid $6. I'm gonna enjoy for like 15 minutes. And then I immediately was like, hey, idiot. $2 ain't so bad for a year's worth of whatever. And that's kind of how I look at games now. If you go to the bar, if you go out on the weekend, you go to the bar, you're gonna expect to spend like $100 if you're gonna get food and drinks. And if you go with other people, you're gonna pay more. You go to the movie theater, you spend how much for a movie ticket? That's 2 hours of entertainment. If you break down and get popcorn and a drink, that's 2 hours for what, $30, $40? So, how do you value your money? Groups finding easier since level 40. Currently 39 have zero luck matchmaking. I think once you get 40, you'll be able to do matchmaking for stuff. And you can call for help. Every time I've called for help, done the call for help button, somebody's shown up. Need 4 times that because you're old. I mean, if you get $1 per hour or 2 hours per dollar, in my opinion, it's worth it. But I've got thousands of hours. It says 45.8 hours, but I have thousands of hours in Division 1 and 2. We use the Uplay launcher for the longest time. But if I can keep everything on Steam, I will, because I hate having multiple launchers. Oh, you talk to strangers. They're just online. Which means you don't get free candy, which is the worst part of that whole deal. Everybody knows that strangers have the best candy. Let us in. I want to kill stuff. I mean, there's still basically an hour left of the scheduled downtime, and they haven't put a post up saying, like, they're going to extend it so far, so. Well, I know. I came across this shop on the CDT in Colorado that was just all, like, specialty candies. And they had, like, a Mexican candy section. Holy shit. My childhood came back to me. Because all the damn ice cream trucks that used to go around my neighborhood, they had all this, like, Mexican candy. Oh. Was it Lucas or whatever it is? The stuff that you, like, push the top up and then you eat it. That they discontinued because it had lead in it for a while. So good. The Pops with the watermelon and, like, the spicy stuff on top. All the little powdered things in little packages. So good. I got a few different ones just to reminisce. I find my taste buds have changed and they're not as good as they used to be, but it was still fun. What time is it there? Here it is 10:37 a.m. We are also on the East Coast. So 4K hours and 1 human. It's the most expensive free game I've ever played. Expensive free game I've ever played. I have no regrets. I mean, when it comes to spending money on video games, that's up to you. And if you're, I mean, people have that's your hobby, right? If you were a cyclist, you'd go spend $10,000 on a fucking road bike. So you're halfway there. But you probably have better health benefits riding a bike. And since you have to use a cane to walk at the moment, you probably shouldn't be doing that. So yeah, whatever. Granted paid me $1 a foot for every post hole I dug. Yeah, and it's a good workout too. When is it supposed to be done? About an hour. An hour-ish. Unless they extend it. They said they don't talk to or meet strangers online. Now you go online to order a stranger to come pick you up in their car. Oh, I know. Most of the time, they don't even talk to you. And I thought I was supposed to be being abducted. What do you recommend is a good way to play a crit only build? Striker LMG. Well, Striker, maybe the new chess piece. It's good. And you just got to find a lot of builds is not the fact that you've found the pieces and you put them together. It's getting all the different mods and everything and getting them high level. Just remember you can change one thing on some of the pieces on the tinkering bench. Kind of min-max your stuff. Like if you're a status build, skill damage / haste on skills. There's plenty of videos on like builds if you want to just copy somebody else's. Usually when I'm brand new to a game, if I'm catching up on it or whatever, I'll look at somebody else's build if it does kind of what I want to do, and then I kind of change it around to how I like to play. We're going down our taste buds and gotten nose blind. Certain tastes and developed and acquired. Well, it's like growing up. I didn't like mayonnaise in the very beginning. Now I like mayonnaise. Didn't like ranch in the beginning. Now I like it. There's a lot of foods that I go back and try just because I didn't like them, and then sometimes you like them. For me, it's a texture thing that I still have not changed on. Like mushrooms, I don't like the rubbery texture of a mushroom. I also don't like the taste of mushrooms still. But like a mushroom portobello burger is actually pretty good. And yeah, mostly texture and like certain things. Smells like turn me off too, like Mongolian food. Like if you bring me the Mongolian food and I don't have to go to where it was prepared, I love Mongolian food. But if I have to go sit there and watch and have the smells of it being prepared in my nose, I'm suddenly not hungry. It's weird how that works. I definitely didn't enjoy my first sip of beer. My uncles at a wedding had replaced my apple juice with a alcoholic beverage, and that got spit all over the place. Well, they laughed. But then probably my second taste of alcohol was big old 40s, like really fruity 40s. I forget what they were called, though. But they're basically like a harder version of ice. So tasty. Even nowadays, like when I go out to the places, I like to try different beers, especially IPAs. I'm a fan of IPAs. And I find that some of them are just not my cup of tea, but then some of them are really good. Whenever people tell me, they're like, oh, I hate IPAs, I'm like, have you tried the thousands of them there are? Because there's so many different flavor profiles for IPAs. On the West Coast, there's places where you go in and there's like 1,000 IPA choices just in that one store. You get one of those 6-pack things and you mix and match. I don't like the bitter ones, so like a triple is too much. Some doubles are too much. Like hazies are good. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I've had a few sours I enjoyed. For the most part, I don't like sour in my beer. I was like super young, Relentis. I was like less than 10. I only remember the whole thing because my mom came over and like, what did you do? To me first. She's like, what are you doing? And then I was like, my drink tastes terrible or gross or something like that. And she was like, what? And she like smelled it and she like looked around and my uncles were laughing. Like, she immediately turns on them. What did you do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the flight's the way to go. I think there's only like one brewery near here though. Swan Brewery. Where can I find other assault to change out? Any ideas? They spawn, well, they can spawn randomly in all the different things. Like if you take over the checkpoints for each zone, they can be there. But there's also, unless they change it in the patch, or this hot fix that they're doing, safe houses have them. There was one in particular, the one to the far west, called Lost something, maybe. That one always had a offensive one in it. So, well, not always. I got 8 out of 10 from that place. Then all of a sudden they disappeared. They stopped spawning there. But then on the east side of the map, the east side of the map's where they're at. The assault one is. And then on the west side of the map, you have the attic and the one directly below it that I can't remember the name. Those ones had the engineer and the medic, and I got them back to back to back. It was super easy to get those ones. But now I'm stuck on 8 out of 10 for the assault one because it just magically stopped spawning in that safe house. So you like teleport around to the safe houses and you'll find them, or relog in the safe house and they'll be there. I was in Vermont and you had to drive 5 miles down a steep, narrow dirt road and no other business on it. Some of like the biggest ones. You ever been to Bend, Oregon? That place has a lot of really good breweries. Like the first time I went through there, it had like 18 or something. Now and then the last time I went through there, it had like 35 or something ridiculous. They had the ale trail, so you like get this map, but it's all a scam. It's all bullshit. Because you like go to each brewery and you get a stamp, and then you get like a T-shirt, a shot glass, some other random shit. But the problem is they don't tell you on that map that some of those breweries close at like noon. And you're just like, what the fuck? And we were walking around in that goddamn city because we're all through hiking. We had no cars. So we like go from one bar to the next one, and then all of a sudden this one's closed. Ah, it's closed. We'll walk to the next one. Closed. It's like, what the fuck? We ended up on this one that was like up on a hill that had a really good sunset and had like games and people, whatever. If you like that type of environment, Bend's a really nice place for that. Or Ashland. Ashland's nice too. They had really good food too. Oregon's one of those places I could see moving to. People, wonder, have you found the place you want to live? No. I live in Florida because that's where Streamer House is. But even if I did, say, have millions of dollars and was just like, I get to pick where I live, I don't know where I want to live. There's no... Kalispell in Montana was really nice. Gunnison in Colorado was really nice. Bend's really nice. Ashland's really nice. So many different towns that are just really nice. There's even stuff in Maine and New Hampshire I like, but... Oh, yeah. The bend in the river. The bend in Bend. Yeah. It's just expensive. Everywhere that I would like to live is expensive. Go figure. Everywhere in the U.S. is expensive, but those are really expensive. Just a little box. Just build a tunnel. They could slide it down to you. Yeah. Well, hopefully they fix the Delta issue with this update. Less than an hour left of downtime, allegedly. They haven't posted an update on, like, an extension, so I might get half an hour to play when it comes back up. Trying to think of what other towns I really enjoyed. I like a lot of towns in California. Not the big city. Like, San Diego I like, but it's expensive, and I've lived most of my life there. San Diego's a great town. I would never live in Los Angeles. I would never live in San Francisco. Some of the inland towns are really nice, though. Oregon's plenty. Bend, Ashland. Weed was nice, too. Eugene. Trying to remember in Washington. I can't remember any of the ones in Washington, besides the big ones. Yep, went to Weed. I had like a really weird hitch to Weed. I was hitchhiking in to get into town to resupply, and it was kind of a quiet road. And this mom comes driving up with like 2 kids in the car, and she's like, I am not going exactly where you need to go right now, but I can give you a ride. We're going to have to swing by my house, my work, and then I'll go to where you need to go. And I'm just like... I'll take a ride, whatever. So, like, for an hour, we went through Weed, and then she finally dropped me off where I needed to go. You don't typically get hitches from people with their kids in the car and stuff, but I think a lot of people that are locals know you're a through hiker. You're not a dangerous person, so. I've gotten a few. There's nothing wrong with Eugene. Is I? Not that we've seen. Don't think they've extended it. At least nothing on their Twitter. I just refreshed a second ago. We'll do it again. Nothing new. So you got less than an hour until it should be up-ish. Estimated. Trying to think of the towns on the Appalachia. The East Coast does not appeal to me as much as the West Coast or the center of the U.S. Trying to think if there's any real standout towns on the East Coast, though. None of them. Oh, Asheville in Tennessee, I think. Asheville's in Tennessee, right? That's a good town. And then I'm sure there's other ones. I think the tough part about the East Coast is I don't know if it's tough or whatever, but it's those towns that have the vibe that, like, as you're passing through, you feel like you are the most attractive person in that entire town. And I'm not that attractive, so that's saying something. So you'd be like the prime meat there. Gatlinburg is a fucking zoo. No, it's Vegas in the mountains. Is it North Carolina, Asheville? Either. Yeah, North Carolina. Oh, what's that town? Greenville, I think, is what it's called. So where my ex used to live, she was in Spartanburg, and then above it is Greenville, I think. Greenville is really nice. Well, you know the history of Gatlinburg, right? Gatlinburg is like just a mountain valley, and it's like a tourist attraction. And it has like a Ripley's Believe It or Not, an aquarium, a bunch of moonshine distillers, and just circus. And just walking down the street in Gatlinburg, I saw something off to my left of the corner of my eye, and I was like, what did I just see across the street? And there was cars going by because it's very busy. And what I realized is across the street, somebody was walking a chimpanzee on a leash. I've never seen somebody walking down the street with a chimpanzee on a leash, wearing a diaper and a little outfit. Super weird. When will servers be on? Like an hour. Less than an hour. Allegedly. It's really nice revamped downtown with the stream going through it. Yeah. Yeah. That's where my ex thought about moving to, Greenville. I went there and visited and went around that area. A lot of good food there as well. They've got a decent amount of waterfalls, yeah. What's up, Bob? But the history for Gatlinburg and then the other town I think is called Pigeon Forge, which is a weird name all by itself. Pigeon Forge. Both of those towns are very gimmicky tourist attraction type towns, but the reason that they are the way they are is they're right on either side of the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. And what happened was when they were making the Smoky Mountains National Park, all the locals a bunch of locals lost their land. They got dispossessed of their land. And they were like, well, you're trying to do this, but, like, what's in it for us? Like, what do we get out of it? And so they were like, we'll allow you to have two towns right as, like, the entrances to, or I think there's another one, but these are the two that really went touristy. Of the Smoky Mountains, you have pass-through people going to the park. You'll make money off of them. As they're leaving, you make money off of them. And they've really turned those two places into tourist attractions. Like, let's see if we can... Gatlinburg, Tennessee. It's like the mountains with one street, and it's literally like... I don't even know. There's just shit everywhere. Like, look at this. I don't know if I can pull this up. and goes up into the Smoky Mountains, comes back down, and it's a circus. It's a fun town to go visit, though, for a little bit. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yada, yada, yada. Dolly World's near there. Fayetteville. I think I thought about going to Fayetteville as a resupply point, but I think I didn't end up going to Fayetteville. Well, you stay away from them because sounds like you're local-ish. So therefore, they don't have their nostalgia, or they don't have their appeal compared to a tourist passing through. Yeah. Plus, Dolly Parton's awesome. And yeah, Myrtle Beach in South Carolina tourist trap. Yeah, that's where my mom grew up. My mom was from Myrtle Beach. It was interesting. I grew up without her having any type of southern drawl or like any type of accent. And then years, I guess my mom hadn't seen her, like her immediate family for years and years, and they came to visit for like 1 week, and it came back to her, just like snapped in. I can't even remember all the towns I went to on the AT because there's so many freaking towns on the Appalachian Trail. Everything blurs together. I have not been to Europe yet. No. I'd like to, though. I'm a little poor at the moment after my last through hike. There's a lot of combination of history I'd like to see in Europe, and then a lot of nature in certain places. I'm an avid hiker, so I would like to do some hiking there. And I'm also really enjoy history. Unfortunate thing about history is a lot of the places that I would like to visit are like tourist traps as well. I just want to go look around and sit and think. I don't want to go there and get overwhelmed by people trying to sell you shit. I understand why they're trying to sell me shit, but unfortunately, there's some trails in Europe I'd like to go do. Some of the GRs. That's where the woman I was hiking with for the majority of the rest of the trail, Luigi, is from Switzerland. She's from Bern, I think. Hiker tip, you guys, a coastal footpath that goes from the south to the northern tips. You mean a small trail? I don't know. How many miles is that? The end-to-end trail? That's not too bad. That's about a third of the size of the trail I did this year. It's a little more than a third of the trail that I did. How much of it is road walking, though? I remember. I dislike road walking. So if it's a lot of road walking, then I don't know. So it looks like it's mostly the same, except that it branches out this way and cuts in this way. Yeah, depending on how much of that is road walking. Wouldn't be bad. I do that in less than a month. 1,200 and something miles. Yeah, about a month. No. maybe a month and a week. It depends on the terrain. Lawton Brennan. Close enough. Oh, of course I'd like that. I've seen videos of this. Yeah. I just want to go in and take your towns and throw them away. I want that, but without the people. Just walk in like a giant. Everywhere in Switzerland's like this, though. Like, this is what sucks about Europe. Like, this looks like Yosemite, like, comparable to, well, maybe not comparable to Yosemite Valley, but close enough. Pretty staggeringly beautiful. But then people put shit everywhere. Europe has its castles. The U.S. has its national parks. Like, this would 100% be a national park in the States. But I hate seeing a bunch of people's shit everywhere. Trans Euro Trail. That one is mostly, that one is a huge portion of road walking, though. That's like a lot of people are like, how come you don't do the east to west coast trail in the U.S.? Because it's almost all road walking. You might as well bike it. I like it. I like being in nature. If you guys are new, you don't know what I do, or what I've done, even though I'm pretty much done now. I don't think I'm doing any more ultra long distance hiking. I do these trails. Triple Crown through hiker. Done the Pacific Crest Trail 2.5 times. I've done the Continental Divide Trail twice. I did that one again for the second time this year. And I've done the Appalachian Trail twice. They all take like 5 to 6 months of hiking. So I do a lot of hiking. And if you like that tip-to-tip trail you were talking about in UK, you can fit the UK into California about twice if you were to fold it up. Square mileage. That's why I say it's kind of a smaller trail. That's still pretty good, 12 something. Looking at tents, I was so confused. Yeah. No, I'm a huge hiker. The Pacific Crest Trail is my favorite trail. The one on the west coast. Continental Divide Trail is not far behind it, but the Pacific Crest Trail is way better. All three of the trails have their own beauty and their own reasons to do them. The AT, in my opinion, is the hardest for various reasons. It's the shortest, but the AT is 2,200 miles long. The Continental Divide Trail is like 3,100 miles long. But they take roughly the same amount of time because the Continental Divide Trail has sections where you can just do 40-mile days, and it feels like you did a 20-mile day. Teddy Roosevelt, yeah, the GOAT. When it comes to national parks and state parks, Teddy is the GOAT when it comes to that, for sure. Coast to coast trip in 2000 by car. That's a good way to do stuff too, though. I mean, like I've said before, I don't want to do. I mean, this year's was my 7th ultra long distance hike, and this is the first year that I was like, oh boy, I'm not enjoying myself in certain aspects and certain parts of the trail. You know, if the trail is 3,000 miles long, 1,500 of it, 1,600 of it, I want to do. And the rest is just I have to do it to through hike and connect from the beautiful spots to beautiful spots. And I think being a double, triple crowner is good enough. I don't want to do the sections that I don't enjoy anymore. So I think any future hikes will not be 5 or 6 months long. They'll maybe be a month or a few weeks or whatever. I ain't doing it. I had a lot of fun like making side adventures on the trail this year, doing all of Yellowstone, going to the Tetons. You know, like I made time to go do other things, or tacked it on and made my hike longer. But it's so expensive now. You used to be able to get away with doing a through hike, like 5 or 6 months of hiking at maybe like $1,000 a month. It's like double that now. Or more. You have to like go out of your way to like be frugal to not spend a shitload of money on it. Just drive and stop when I see something interesting. Too many cross-country road trips. I don't fly off stuff because they're scheduled to keep. Oh, I don't I hate schedules. One of the mistakes people make is they'll book their return flight on trail, and so then like their entire trail is kind of dictated to like when they get to that. They want to try to be there at around a certain time. So either they'll hold themselves back or push themselves forward, and it's not good. Anything from that last hike on social media, or is it public? Yes, but not a lot. I need to post more. If you do exclamation mark link, you can see my finishing photo. There's a photo from Glacier. And I did stuff from New Mexico, but I need to put more. I have like 6,000 photos. I just haven't done it. I'm terrible like that. I'd rather go hiking and take more photos. It's bad. I probably have like 40,000 photos that I haven't even looked through on all my things. You were in Winslow, Arizona? What? I have a hard time wanting to do stuff. I don't know. It's like off-trail depression, I guess. It's something that you run into. I think it all compounds. I'm 42. I'm a dude. You don't have like a great friend social network. I stream. You guys are my friends, but not like bros. Inevitable's like the only one that wants to go do stuff. And then to go from being on trail and being around other people day in and day out, doing things together, having goals every single day, hiking, seeing stunning sunsets and sunrises, and being miserable, being happy, being whatever, every single day, to just kind of chilling, playing video games or whatever like that. You feel like you're not accomplishing stuff. I don't know. So having the drive to do things is not there 100%. So I've been trying to get out and do more stuff. I just got my new hiking shoes ordered. They come tomorrow. So I'll throw those on, go find a trail nearby. Although Florida sucks for trails because it's flat and meh. But go do some nature. No, you and your song stuff. The Centennial Trail in Idaho. Idaho's in. I hiked through Idaho. Centennial Trail. Close enough. Yeah, I hiked through like this portion of Idaho on the CDT. It has some beauty to it. Idaho, you spend the least amount of time in, though. In fact, the majority of the trail that goes into Idaho, there's like a mountain that's like this, and if you're on the left side of it, you're in Idaho. If you're on the right side of it, you're in Montana. I don't like how it backups on itself, though. I guess you only cross it that part. There's so many things I want to do. I really enjoyed doing like a hybrid hike / not hike when I was in Yellowstone. They have a red flatbed Ford. You guys were in the same place. At least Miami has stuff to do, Bob. We're in Lakeland, Florida. There's oak trees here. There's like one main strip of stuff, and everything else is really far away. So you either, like if I go on like the social pages for Lakeland, and I do like, hey, where's the cool stuff to do? They're like, go to Ybor over in fucking Tampa. It's like, oh, so like an hour away is where the fun stuff is. Oh, yeah. We've had our share of hurricanes. That's what's knocked us offline for the longest. Was it hurricane? We only got scraped by Helene. That went up into Georgia and whatnot and fucked them up. We got Hurricane Ian and whatever the one before that one was. Those went right over top of us. The new outdoor boys, yeah. I'm just bad at... I take the video, I take the pictures, I just don't do anything with them. That's what I'm bad at. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Orlando's got to be terrible, too, though. But at least both of them have stuff to do. But Miami's got to be worse. It's got to be... Well, Orlando has Disneyland. So you have to deal with that. Yep. But then you can go to Disneyland or Universal. See, if I lived there, I would definitely have a Universal Pass or a Disney Pass. Because that's just something you can go do randomly. There's all kinds of stuff going on there. Yeah, Universal's nice. And then you have, like, the food courts outside of Universal. Or Disney Springs. Total tourist traps shitholes, but there's fun things to do there. I've never been to Ohio. I've met a lot of people from Ohio. The AT in 2023, like a dozen people all randomly came from Ohio and happened to be in the same area as one another. You know? I mean, if I had the option, like if Streamer House could move anywhere, or like I could go, if I was a millionaire, I'd move to some place that was like a medium-sized town. Like, medium-sized town, mountains on one side, and then like a bigger city, like within an hour's drive somewhere else. Everything I need in this small town. If I want to go to the city, I can. If I want to go hiking the mountains, I can. And the places that are most like that are on the West Coast. Oregon, Washington, California. I guess New Hampshire and Maine kind of has that stuff. I just don't enjoy the East Coast as much as the West Coast. Already pass holder for Universal? Yeah. They're closing, I guess the Maryland Six Flags and the California Six Flags are getting closed. Too expensive, not enough people going, and they can't keep up with the upkeep. Nah, LA is a shithole. It's like whenever people think of California, they're always thinking of like, it's like a bias. Like on trail, we get a lot of people that they'll be like, oh, where are you from? Alaska. Oh, wow. Where are you from? Australia. Oh, wow. Where are you from? New York. Oh, cool. Where are you from? California. I won't hold that against you. It's just showing their ignorance. Because California is just known through Hollywood because of like Hollywood, or through Hollywood. They think of Hollywood. They think of Los Angeles, or they might think of San Francisco. I don't think many people think of San Diego when they think of California. But like those are the main cities: San Diego, Los Angeles, Sacramento, San Francisco, etc. Like you leave those towns and you go an hour drive east, and you're suddenly in a place that's kind of like Texas or New Mexico or whatever, like desert, ranchers, cattle, and whatever. California is huge. Mm-hmm. They're not splitting anything. The only group that wants to split part of California is the state of Jefferson. And the state of Jefferson, you don't want them to have their own state, unless you're a fan of bigotry and like racist people and terrible people. But they've been trying to have the state of Jefferson, and to be fair, I give them their point. Their point is valid, in my opinion. But they've been trying to have their own state called the state of Jefferson, which is the northern portion of California and the southern portion of Oregon. They want to make another state in there. They've been trying to have that since Lincoln was alive. And their logic behind it is reasonable. They feel like they don't have a voice because all the main cities for Oregon and California are not in Northern California, so they don't have a voice when it comes to political matters. But boy, let me tell you, that neck of the woods is... you don't want them to have a vote. They're interesting. There's problems with incest there. It's like backwoods kind of scary. Like hiking through there, we only really stop in this town called Syed Valley, and like everybody there is related. And yeah, you like walk down there, one thing that comes out of the mountains and goes through the main street. And this is in California too, by the way. And they have like Confederate flags and like some questionable flags, and like I believe I saw a noose in a tree once. Yeah. not the best place. Route 66, some of it's doable. I've hiked along a good portion of Route 66. But they do have a point. They really are not represented. Their voices are not represented whatsoever when it comes to California, Oregon. But they've been trying to have that since Lincoln was alive. And that's in California. Would you think of California when you think of those people? No. That's something you'd think you'd see in Appalachia. New Hampshire's really nice. New Hampshire and Maine are probably my two favorite states on the Appalachian Trail. Are we there yet? We're getting close. They don't have any new posts that say new estimate, so that's possibly good. I don't know if it's dangerous. I just think that the locals there are they're nice. We only stop in their town to resupply food and then we leave. There's no hotels in that particular town. The best they have is like an RV park that you can camp on their lawn. I don't think it's that dangerous though. Having hiked across as much of the U.S. as I have, 95% of the people you meet in all these towns are just down to earth, fine people. There's just bad apples. So always, pay attention, whatever. It's just like in regular life. There's always bad apples. But I've never feared for my life going through town. I've feared for my stuff going through towns. Like on trail, people are like, oh, don't you carry protection with you? A gun or whatever? And it's like, no, that weighs too much, number one. But on trail, I'm not worried about a person stealing my shit. In town, that's when I worry about people taking my shit. Because ain't nobody stealing your backpack on trail, because then they have to carry that weight. Oh, you mean Route 66, though? I don't know if you're... Route 66 is only open in certain places, and then a lot of it's closed. It's like, I don't know if I can even bring up pictures of it. Pacific PCT trail that crosses Route 66. It's in, like, the mountains. I don't know if there'll be images of it. No. This doesn't show the section that you walk on. It's really pretty, though. Like, some of the views in Southern California in the desert are more spectacular than almost anything you would see on the entire East Coast Appalachian Trail. Oh, I just carry when you used to trail run? I don't know. I am a bigger male dude, I guess, so I don't have to worry as much as maybe like a young girl running and doing stuff, But it's at the same time, I've never had a situation where it was like super sketchy, scary. But I'm a dude. We just don't have to deal with as much shit as women do, unfortunately. Unfortunately. New Hampshire, the thing that sucked about the 2 times I did the AT is I never got to see the foliage change as much as I would have liked. The first time I did it in 2017, I got a really cool view, but like it's like green, and then like a river of red in the middle. And because it was unseasonably warm or something. And then the second time I did it, a fucking cyclone went through. And that pushed a bunch of hot air, so it stopped all the leaves from changing again, too. But I got to see some of it. Going through, like, the 100-mile wilderness and up Katahdin. Why do the monitors keep turning off and on? I've already unplugged the other monitor multiple times. Some bullshit. Stayed in Portland, Maine for a couple days while I waited for my flight. It was an okay town. Smelled like crab. Fishy. Not my favorite. The things to see, especially in the terms of nature, oh yeah. if you come to the U.S., spend minimal times in our cities. Spend a lot of time in our national parks. We talked about this the other day. There's a documentary, a series of documentaries that you can watch, and I think it's on Amazon Prime if you have Amazon Prime. It's called, it's from the creator called Ken Burns, who makes really good documentaries, and it's called National Parks: America's Best Idea. And there's just like 7 episodes, and they're like an hour and a half long each or something. And it goes through the history of national parks, how they were founded, how they were fought for, how they've been kept going. And one of the quotes in there by an historian is, he basically says, you know, Europe has its castles and America has its national parks. And that rings true because you go in Europe, like we just looked at the Switzerland pictures, it's like, here's a bunch of villages in this special place. In the U.S., you don't really have that. You have the magical forests and wilderness areas that are kept as wild as we can make them or keep them for future generations. And then in our crazy, fucked up political structure right now, the only thing that we all came together and said, fuck you, fuck yourselves, get the fuck out, was when they were trying to sell off the public lands that are forested. They tried to pass this thing that was like, we want to, you know, we need more housing for people, so we're going to sell off these BLM lands and like some of our national park lands. And really all it is a fucking cash grab by the fucking rich bastards. Everybody was like, you what? No. Fuck you, fuck your shit, fuck off. We won't agree on all the other stuff that's important, but that, our national treasures, our parks, our forested lands, our recreational areas, you can go fuck yourself. But the sad part is that's just one battle in a war that will never end. Just like everything else, they'll take it, they'll restructure the wording of it and put it in a different bill and try to do it again. And they'll try to do it again. And they'll keep doing it until people get tired of fighting it or they don't notice. And then they do it anyways. No, I've never been to Alaska yet. I'd like to, but I also don't know. I have friends that lived and worked in Alaska. I don't really fancy having to carry a gun. And I would definitely carry a gun in Alaska, hiking. There's too much wildlife that's not used to humans there. I'm not even, like, in all the trails I've done, I've never worried about grizzly bears or black bears, or I worry about moose more than I worry about them. But I do not want to go up into a wild environment where the bear's never seen a human before without a rifle. I'm sure I'd love it, though. I just feel like I'd probably end up being alone. I didn't enjoy that this year, being in the Colorado mountains basically by myself for 3 weeks. I don't think I would enjoy it in Alaska either. You know what the most dangerous animal in national parks is? All the national parks, you know what the most dangerous animal is? It has got the most confirmed kills of people. Well, not including like disease from like mice and shit. Humans, yeah. Definitely humans. Deer. Deer have killed the most people in national parks of all the wildlife. Knock you down, stomp you out. Yeah, but that's disease type stuff. Hantavirus got... The Black Plague was in Yosemite once and killed people. Hantavirus killed a few people. But deer. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah. They seem so docile and innocent, and like, but they will knock you down and stomp you out. Yeah. And people are dumb because the deers will just sit there and eat in like the middle of people, but like people are dumb. They'll be like, oh, it's docile. It's like a trained animal. One story is a woman was taking pictures of the deer. It was so docile it didn't care. It was even letting her pet its nose. So she picked up her kid and put it on the deer's back to take a picture of the kid on the deer. The deer knocked the kid off of him, stomped him out, and killed the kid. I watched a deer attack a guy. He had a dog on a leash, and he was riding his bicycle. The deer came running out of the woods, Luckily, the guy had the bike between him and the deer, but the deer just like fucking kicked the shit out of the frame of that bike and like bent parts of it, trying to get the dog. Servers up? Question mark? I don't know. Last time I checked, no. We could try. No updates. We'll see if Mike's there. He's jealous of that shiny bike. Yeah. I think probably it had its baby somewhere nearby, so it was protecting it. Because the deer didn't come running out and attacking us, and we were sitting there playing volleyball on the sandy beach of the river there. Well, it's they walk up to the mess, and it's not even 100% that they walk up and mess with them. Like once the deer realizes that they're surrounded by people, because I've seen literal busloads of people get off and walk up to a deer and they surround the deer. The deer will be in the middle, and there'll be people all the way around the deer. And once the deer kind of like looks up and goes like, "I don't have anywhere to go," the deer will start going fucking crazy. Oh, are we up? Holy shit. Holy shit. We in. Good call to check it out. How much time I got? 35 minutes. I get to play a little bit. Wow. I wonder if these updated at all. Not those. I wonder if the vendors. It's up for me. These are the same ones. No update. When do those vendors reset, by the way? Am I know? No, I'm only in because of streamer bonus. What the hell? All the control points I took got taken back while I was offline? You shitting me? Is that a joke? Like funny, huh? Oh, I wonder if so those safe houses I was talking about for farming the Attic and Truman. These two have a medic and a engineer that was spawning there a shitload, and then this one right here, the last stop, was spawning the offensive guy. We'll go there and see if he's magically there or not. I need 2 more to be done with the offensive one, because you need 10 of them. Tuesday morning's the weekly reset. I was hoping it was a daily reset. No offensive one here. Let's try relogging. Ooh, I wonder if I should relog, because I bet you there's a queue. Just hoping I didn't fuck myself. Snow in my background, that's just dandruff. It's cocaine. No, don't do drugs. Might have fucked myself. No, we're okay. I'm not doing that one again, though. We'll just teleport around and see if we get lucky. I definitely want survival in Division 2, yeah. But that doesn't start till the beginning of next year. So there's no point even worry about it. No, didn't spawn here. I'm going to go over to the other ones and see if those are magically there. Let's see if they're still spawning in safe houses. These ones had much better luck. But I've already got 10 to 10 for both of these ones. Survey says not one in this one. I wonder if they took them out. No deltas so far though. It's definitely snowing in all those places IRL right now, or at least it was. I'm not seeing any of them spawning in the safe houses like they were. Which is okay, because I already got mine done. Well, almost done. I need 2 more offensive ones. We'll go check this one more time. We'll teleport back and then back and see. Servers just got up now. I checked to see if they were up and they let me in. Come on, give me another one. They don't appear to be spawning. We'll teleport to this one and the other one and then call it good. We'll just find the 2 offensive ones through normal. But they might have taken them out of the safe houses. No. I haven't seen one yet. Which means we got lucky and got them done for the most part early. None in that one. No, I don't see any. They might have taken him out of safe houses. And you still control those ones. I gotta go take this thing out. I was living in Montclair, area of Oakland, California. One morning on the way to work, my neighbor's kid hit a big buck coming down the hill. Almost killed the... What, driving in a car? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to drive into those. Check if modifiers are on? What do you mean? What do you mean? See if they took away my 10 of 10? No. Still just missing 2 offensive. Engineer with me. Get rid of this invasion. There's been a companion at like every single checkpoint. I saw a cow and its calf get hit with like an F-250 truck. Fucking obliterated that truck. Let's hope the deltas are done. I can actually take this and hold on to my damn areas.
Switching position. Can't see the target. System breach started.
Oh, I wonder if they fix my balls too.
Whoa, Jesus.
Where did my balls even go?
I'm gonna have to move. How you like that?
Weird. Well, those ones seeked. The fuck? They just stopped and standing there staring at him? Ay, ay, ay. Screw you, buddy. Boy, my balls are all sorts of fucked. I hate it. How many times have I had to pop them now? Throw them in. They're just standing there. There it goes. Why it only went after one? Somehow it changed. Damn it. Can't do anything with it until I'm out of combat, I guess. Somehow it went and had the chem launcher, and now it has the wrong secret mines. Maybe that's why they're not going out at people. Oh, there's a medic here. No, I haven't gotten Delta yet, but we've only been for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. That's annoying. I wonder if I should run down the street, get out of combat, and then come back and... I guess it changed both of my skills somehow. I don't know how it did that. I didn't click anything.
Hostile control point detected. Need to find a clear shot.
Need to get out of combat.
So with Seeker Mines, one of the things that I've noticed, at least in the last year or so, is the shortest distance they have to travel to find their targets is basically the best thing you can do. Which kind of sucks. Their pathing is so bad sometimes.
Okay. That's why you need radius. So that when they blow
Yeah.
up, they can still hit everything.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Oh, let's see if we can unfucker this. Now that it's actually Seeker Mines, and not the other ones. Maybe that's the reason why they're not splitting up off of me and going after the things. When I drop them at my feet. Somehow it changed without me noticing that it changed. That would explain it. I should have noticed it when I got the Kim launcher suddenly slotted in for no reason. Oh, I hate how close you have to stand to this thing. Stop telling me about all the random fucking hype trains. Wait, there's a hype train? It's doing much better now. Takes a while to pop them, though. It's interesting way to see his numbers. It is having a hard time hitting the targets, though. We'll have to compare that healer to my other healer. Although I don't know what my other healer has, so we'll see what perks he's got. Oh, I didn't check to see if they changed that. Let's see. Can I see my bro's passives? Nope. Still doesn't show you the passive modifiers. Unless you're looking at another one. Too damn far. Why did all my things blow up over there and there's nobody there? Fireworks? Random hype trains from channel I've never heard. Oh. They're just hoping people go give them more money, basically. That's what it sounds like. Seven more percent so I can move. Finally. Let's see if this will go auto. I don't think anyone's close enough. Comes the chopper. I got a rocket launcher. Can I just shoot it down right now? Definitely a hive out on top of these bitches. You won't have a bad day. Y'all gonna have a bad day. Drop them at my feet. Hey, they're finally auto-targeting again. Alright, blockade done. Where's that healer? Oh, there's an assault guy. Nice. There's 9 out of 10, I think. I hope. Hopefully it's updating mine. Yeah. One more assault, and then we're not maxed out on that one. And then we maxed out on all of them. Yoink. Let's go to get... Seems like every single checkpoint you take back, there's always a guy there. So hopefully we'll get another assault. Get her done. With the capacitor. No Delta yet, so that's nice.
Yeah, I couldn't complete a single mission yesterday for the life of me.
Mm-hmm. Pretty bad. I couldn't even take control points fast enough. Let me down. Not emotionally, physically. I'm gonna take the damn map back. Dum, 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 dum.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Call for allies.
Reinforcements incoming.
No, no, no. That still hit me? You gotta be shitting me. What? I was pretty far away from that. That's some bullshit. Call shenanigans.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Mm-hmm. Is that coming out of that building? Dangerous. Dangerous. Oh. We got the big one. It's the hammer time, bro. No. No. You guys don't have any weak points, do they?
Yay! Seasons pass, level up.
The high ground is mine, bitches. I love that sound. Never gets old. Need more damage on my gun besides my roly-polies. You just waiting for me to come out, bro? Ain't gonna happen. You can touch my balls, though. Oh, shit. Come on out, buddies. This guy again. That fucking shield, though. What? That hit me? You gotta be shitting me. Stop the bleeding. I don't know how that hit me. If he hit me again, that was some bullshit. I was definitely out of radius. Thanks, buddy.
You're fucking kidding me. I'm reloading. Cover me. Got a kill.
Cleared.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What is this one? Another engineer. Engineer current one. So we got shock initiator and generated and 50% armor. Juggernaut. Wait, what? Ah, God damn it. Trying to read shit. Whoa. Okay, bro. You gotta be shitting me. Help. Thanks, buddy. There's still more coming. Fuck off. 40. Another name guy. Neither one of those shots hit you? What? I love that radius extension. Nope. Now that I know the radius of that shit is so goddamn big. I walk into the fire. How many more mobs are coming? Thought we cleared the area. All of a sudden, there's like a shitload of waves of mobs. Kill him. Thank you. There's more coming. What the fuck? Didn't I just kill this guy? What the hell's going on here? Oh, there's like capture it and then defend it or whatever, right? I forgot about that. Seems like a lot more mobs than normal, though. What do you think about the new season? Been problems already? A lot of Delta errors. Companions aren't of that amazing, to be fair. Shit. They're a bit dumb. The pleasing. Holy fuck. They do res you though. Hands on par with Woodlands or Breakpoint. They're funky. The best thing that they do so far is res you. In some ways, they're just detrimental. They kind of like bump into you, block you a bit, and they push monsters away from you, which you may or may not want. Why can't I jump off of this? Huh? Can't jump off of that? Alright, now what do you have again? Let's see. So my current one has low profile and shock initiator. I can get EMP, 35% armor, but slower. I think we like my current one better. What the fuck? How do you... Did my keybinds get changed somehow too? No. Wait, let me see one more time. Settings, key mapping. No? You can't climb down this? The fuck? You can climb that, but you can't climb the other. You can climb up the other way, but whatever. Yes. Well, yes, it's finally back up. Spent the last 3 hours chilling. Couldn't even play no games. They had some maintenance. Let's go hit up the supply room, give this guy some water and get the buff. So be able to see loot from a distance a little better. I'll give you the aqua Bertoloda. There we go. I think if they made the NPCs a little smarter, they'd be not too bad. But a lot of the times, you just let them do their own thing. You're supposed to be able to control them a bit, and you can, then you also kind of can't. Work. I'm mostly just trying to take my map back now. I need one more assaulter to finish off the 10 out of 10. So we're just kind of bouncing from objective to objective, since there seems to be one at each one of these, and they're relatively not too bad to do. I came back to the game, and today's like the first day I've got really to play. So my gear's a bit outdated. Need to update that. We're working on it. My hardwire build, which used to be super strong, is a little lackluster in some ways. I need to change a few things out, I think. Well, we figured out why my balls weren't working. Somehow the game changed what I had equipped without me doing anything. I need a better capacitor too. I think this is just the default one you get for free. Or upgraded or whatever the hell I gotta do with it. Got decent damage, but it's not amazing. Cut it out, Detour. Cut it out. Screw the smaller objectives. You want the control points. What happened yesterday? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Somehow I still had roly-polies, but it was only a single explosive one instead of my cluster mines. Cluster balls. I should have noticed it because it switched out my hive for the chem launcher. But it still looked like the right ball, so. I didn't inspect my balls well enough is what I'm trying to say. It's terrible. Always inspect your balls. Holy fuck. Oh, you suck. Didn't even see that guy. Also, my survivability is ass. Help, I need a doctor. Thanks, buddy.
Hostile control point identified.
Get wrecked. How long ago did the servers go back up? 20 minutes ago, maybe? 25 at most. They came up like maybe a few minutes early. Stack me up, Captain. That fucking ass hat.
Yeah, that's right.
Where are you going?
Come on,
Why is my hive not hitting you, by the way? You're definitely within the radius of my hive. I wonder what's going to come with the team. Hopefully my last assaulter. More damage on that gun for sure. Give him the butt for. Is that what he said? Get him. Get him. Oh, fuck. Shit balls. Because I'm an idiot and I run 2 LMGs in my Tinker Mask. I had been using the wrong LMG the entire time. I use my M700 at the moment, even though I never pull it out. Need to find a better secondary. Thanks, friend. And I'm on fire. What is it that's rolling off my screen there? 28,000 over and over and over again. Is that his grenade going off? 240,000, 280,000. It's not me doing damage. It's got to be the companion. Comes the next wave. Die, die, time to die. That's for you. Go, go, go. Bring your pretty face. See the sound of my ally running up on me sounds like those guys that are gonna suicide on you. Oh my god, it is one of the guys coming up to suicide on me. If I turn around, I don't see anybody, so I thought I was my companion. Some bullshit. Yeah, literally. Sunrise, motherfucker.
So it dawned on me just a few minutes ago.
It dawned on you?
Yes.
What dawned on you?
I know why Jackie was saying that.
Why Jackie was hitting me all night? Why? I gotta hear this.
Because you were wearing shoes and not flip-flops.
Oh, 100% true. She's like, them DCs. Young man. Bet you wish I was single, huh? I was like,
I don't know why, but that popped into my head, and I just couldn't stop laughing. I was like, yep, all right.
There's the shoes. All the magic got turned on. Dreamy.
So that means that they were right.
Sure, 100%. I'm glad I didn't wear my fucking Oxfords then. Because, boy.
You wouldn't be able to pry her off.
Her husband tried to be hit on me next. Be like, young man, look at them shoes.
And if Steve would have been trying to hit on you, good luck with that one. That would have been a bear hug you would not be getting away from.
God.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He's a very interesting big boy. Ow, what the fuck even just hit me? Help! You see that? There's a new talent is added to the weapon library? No. Which one? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like after the patch.
Did they get rid of the companions in the...
I went jumping around a bunch of the safe houses and I didn't see a single one show up. But I only did it like a couple times. But I haven't gotten delted yet, so that's the real good change. Okay. Yep. But I got all but one assaulter. I need one more assaulter to be done. Watch level up. Let me just give this guy some supplies. Come in. Come on.
Exclamation drops.
Yeah. Yeah, just type exclamation mark drops and it goes into detail on how to do all that stuff. All right, everybody. It was fun sitting around, chit-chatting, not playing the game for a while. Thank you so much for all the subarinos, chats, and well done, everybody, doing the $8,000. You want me to write on your forehead, too? I'll use a gold one, and I'll put a gold star. It'd be more like a pentagram. I will see you guys later on. Go nowhere, though. The stream is staying up. Inevitable is here to take over. This is clean. I was using to wipe my fingers. Just so you know. I will see you all in the future. Have fun with Inevitable. He is also playing The Division of 2. I am going to go find some food, chill, relax, go for a wee, go for a walk if it's not raining.
It's not.
Give me the damn... Why? Okey-doke. I caught a mouse. Hopefully you guys don't have any more downtime. I took care of it.
Okay. As long as you took care of it. Okay. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Let's get rid of that. Thank you. Not logging in there. Hey, how's it going, FaZe, Sandman, Roe, Dwarg? How y'all doing today? It took way longer to scrub off than I would have liked, and was so rosy pink afterwards. I really thought that it was going to stay like that all day today. Hey, how's it going, Batman? Yeah, just like Link said, Vixen, use the command !drops in chat. There will be a link there that explains everything for you. There you go. Let me just double check and make sure. Yep, it explains everything. Perfect. Hopefully doing the finishing touches today. Ah, yes, for your reorganization. Trophies 2020 with the tier 1. Welcome. Silver, green. Are these green? I guess these are green. Silver, green, red. Take your pick. Once you pick a color, I will write your name on my balls. You just have to pick the color of ball first. Which color, Trophies? Which color? Keyboard. Equip. And what else do we get? The mutiny skin. Alright, if you don't pick a color, Trophies, I will pick a color for you. That's actually not terrible. Exclamation claim, dragon. I just claimed mine before sitting down, and they're already there in my apparel, so you'll have to... Not since the update this morning. Not since the maintenance this morning, Invader. At least according to Link. He said that he did not get booted after the maintenance this morning. All right. Now that we got that taken care of, donate the rest of the junk, scrap everything else, and before I forget, we'll get Trophy's name written on one of my balls here. We're going with red. Let's see. Trophies. You have to have all sorts of caps and lowercase. Come on. Um, $20. All right, trophies. There you go. Your name is on my red ball. Put that over here for now. Thank you. All right, what we're in the middle of. Spearhead ability during combat. Let's hop around to a couple safe houses real quick just to see if they did in fact get rid of the companions that were able to be recruited right out of there. Yep. Oh, that one's definitely empty. So it is that one, and just one last one to make sure. They're not in guaranteed spots, Dragon. They used to be in every safe house, and they have now been removed from every safe house. So now it just comes down to doing world events. Doing world events, and they will show up. All right, so which ones do I need? All of them. At least 5 of each. Fun. Projects. What am I still missing here? One named Hyena. And Union Arena. That's going to be easy enough. Never mind. It's the invaded stronghold, so going to need to do the other ones. Let's see. They're invaded, so that's going to be Black Tusk. Okay, we're going to do this one to get our named Hyena, and then we'll go to Grand Washington. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I just went to 3 of them and didn't see one in any of those 3. Link. All right, medic down. Oh, these companions are still useless. So that's fantastic. Play the game for $3, 2020, COVID, right before it started. Yep. Where is the last one? Oh, they're coming from behind. Ow. Well, he actually shot the RPG at the enemy that I wanted him to, so not incredibly terrible. Supplies, motherfucker. Come on. Perimeter secured. Well, I finished Journey 3. What's on 4? Well, why did it switch to 7? Oh, I should probably complete 3 then. There we go. 3 is done. Oh, and they now have all of the rest of them unlocked. They're not locked behind the previous one anymore. They were locked behind the previous ones yesterday. So now all of the other journeys are unlocked. That's cool. How do you activate the special ability? So once you have the little white dots on top of the little arrow T, or your T icon there, once you have all 10 of those dots filled, then you can use it. And you should just have to press and hold T. You'll actually see a little, like, progress indicator. Okay, so why am I still tracking 3? Journey 3, track 4. Replace my assault. Level up Spearhead. Equip 3 passive modifiers. How the hell did I get the passives from the last one? I did not. So how the hell am I supposed to equip 3 passives? Because I get the passives from completing 4. Or 5. Or 6. Or 7. I get the passives for completing the other ones. Why the hell is one of the first ones equip 3 passives when you don't have any passives? Wait, it's... Why did it not give me the passives? I should have these. I have 1 of them. Journey mission, journey mission. Why is it only showing that I have 1 passive? That doesn't make any sense. Have a Gorm minion shouting at me, but no minion. No idea what that means. How's it going, kid? How you doing today? And no problem, Invader. Soft spot. No. Still doesn't make any sense, and it's starting to bug the hell out of me now. Okay. What am I missing? I should have gotten all 3 of these. And all I got was Armor Regiment. I didn't get No Escape or Rapid Tactics. Wait, what the hell? Where is No Escape or Rapid Tactics? So now I'm really confused. What the hell is that? Isaac Mod unlocks Rapid Tactics, No Escape, Armor Regiment. And here, there is no other ones aside from Armor Regiment. Unless each of the actives have different passives. Do each of the actives have different passives? No, they don't. Okay, so that's not it.
Agent in need of backup.
Go to the box, restrict your inventory. The drops once they're claimed go straight to your apparel. Vixen.
Backup request acknowledged.
Answer the call. Where am I going? Someone wanted backup.
Just handling something real quick. I'll be there in a minute.
Safe area entered.
I don't know what they are handling or what the hell we're doing. I like that backpack though. That backpack is nice. I need that one. Where is that backpack? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It is not that one either. Not that one. Which one is that one? Nope. So that means it's one of the ones I already have. can't be. Hmm.
You guys know an easy way to get the what do they call it? Hold on.
Not the same, but as close as I could get.
Shade calibration. What's the countdown shot? Oh, okay.
Hmm.
More exciting to listen to wiretaps, I'll tell you that.
So I have to do the countdown to get more points for this? Countdown it is. Let's do it.
I is not doing countdown. He asked. Yeah, he asked for assistance doing something, and it is not going to be that. All right. Projects. What was I in the middle of doing? I did the hyena, so that should have finished something else that I was doing. Finish that one, I probably. DCD headquarters. Constitution Hall stuff.
Cool, iPhone 17?
I switched to T-Mobile.
Of course. Gotta pay for it somehow. Has the Goblin ever dropped anything good for anyone? To be honest, never paid attention. Great job wasting that grenade, bud. Appreciate you. Fantastic.
Vital signs critical. I'm going for their flank.
Really? All right. No, Ghost Eyes. I do use a version of the Dare, kind of. I use the unnamed version of the Dare. I hop online, yes, I asked about the clan. You're able to join this one if you're wanting to, Ro. A laser god roll I'm looking for, the unnamed version for a collection. Yeah, my GR9. God rolled with frenzy on it. Supply room access. Ah, there's a medic downstairs. I didn't even notice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Macajuega with the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Now you need to pick a color: green, silver, or red. And Faze, I didn't bother acknowledging it because I read it when you first said it this morning. That, and it was debating whether or not to just say if you were waiting for my comeback, then you'd just need to check the back of your mom's teeth. No, I did see it. I was laughing when you put it this morning when I was out on the patio with Tree Dad. It was a good one. It was a good one. It actually got Tree Dad to chuckle too. And it looks like Macajuega is not picking a color, so we are going to pick for them. We're going to go red. Red it is. Maca. Juega. Morning, Zero. All right, there we go. We got Macajuega on the Red Bull. Figured I had family in Alabama as well. Hey, you leave my cousin out of this phase. Okay, that is going to be a blockade. Hammer out 2 more journey missions yesterday. Nice. I did notice that they changed something after the maintenance, Zero, if you didn't already notice. The journey levels are no longer locked behind the previous one, so they're all open. 1. And 2, there are no longer companions in the safe houses. Hey, Action Ultra. We saw him in chat yesterday. Flashbang. Oh, that's exactly what they were doing. Didn't you see Jesus? Oh, I guess you probably didn't see Jesus doing it. Jesus got all 30 of his by safe house hopping. There's 30 total that you need to get. Row. God, he shot a rocket at who I wanted him to shoot it at. Did the companions actually get a little bit smarter after this reset? I mean, I'm not willing to say that they're smart, but smarter, maybe. Sure it would. You take the minigun. That all of them? Yep. Now they're coming through the tunnel. Ow. Come on, hurry up. Reload. There we go. And that should be it. Yes. My dude or my VIP is down.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly combatants detected.
Oh, and there isn't a companion that showed up at this one. You could have at least given me one. That minigun sounds mad up there. Kind of want to go see what it is. Sounds like a robo dog. Where's Robodog? Why do I not hear Robodog anymore? That minigun sounded really angry, but now I don't hear it at all. Hey, Angel. Back with the Prime Sub. Welcome back. Pick your color, Angel. Green, silver, red. Red. Red it is. All right. Damn. The U looks like it could be an O or an N. But there we go. Then My Republic on the Red Bull. Thank you, thank you. Left Them for Dead. What? Who? How? Who? That was my companion. Ah, that works out. Companion's useless anyways. Oh, and they made it to where you can actually push them out of the way from the front. So you don't get stuck in doorways anymore. That's cool. I like not getting stuck in doorways. Wait. Okay. I was like, I'm not hearing my footsteps. Nope. I'm not hearing my footsteps again. Okay, there we go. Just found one at one of the safe houses? Nice. I've been to 4 different safe houses so far and still have yet to see one since the update. Or since the maintenance.
There's no hiding from us.
Ow. Nope. Really? 3 shots from this guy? I wish my bullets did as much per bullet as these NPCs did. Because the amount of damage that their bullets do is just absurd. Oh, he missed. Damn. Where is this dude hiding? He's inside the building. Can't even get to him back there.
Shit! He's too close!
What the hell? Where is that guy? Can't even get to him. They add a timer, tell you when the control point gets refreshed. You don't need. What do you mean that the control point gets refreshed, Rylan? You just do a global reset and you can redo all the control points. Found another one in a different safe house. Haven't seen any in the open world for about an hour though. Oh, as far as the loot getting refreshed, I have not seen any timer for the loot. Just re-downloaded, haven't played since Warlords, a lot of catching up. Yeah, absolutely, Fatherhood. I don't know how this guy ended up back here and part of that control point. Really weird. Found it when he hovered over the map. Really? Don't see it there. Or there. Unless I'm just blind. I am hovering over the point. Either point. Neither one of them show it. Tells you the rewards and the XP. Nothing tells you that.
Bored as fuck.
Find a red one. Okay, here's a red one. Good method of getting high attribute stuff. It's completely RNG. If that was the case, then either one of these two that have been cleared would show it, and they don't.
Stuck out in the storm.
Engineer.
This is not what I joined up for.
We'll double check with this one once we clear this one. Yeah, there's no longer any XP to display or anything if it's already been captured, though. Which side? That side. What the hell? What the hell hit me? I'm so confused right now. All right. Ow, fire. Ow. Medic. Where the hell is the MVP, and how come he's not reviving me? Is the MVP down? He was up there, wasn't he? I was, kid. I absolutely was.
Nothing's going on here.
Oh. And there is one that I found inside a safe house that was not there when I first came through. So now instead of them definitely being in safe houses, they are sometimes in safe houses. Wait, what the hell? Why did I go there? Damn it. Really don't want to be standing next to a gas can. There's not really a choice over here, though. Where the hell is my companion? Keep saying he's bored, but he's nowhere to be found. There he is. God, you can push him. Yeah, that's what I was saying just a little bit ago. Is that it looks like now when they're facing you, you can actually push them out of the way. And they don't seem as dumb as they were yesterday. Take it easy, Rylan. Dante, you are such a great guy. All right. I guess we are going to go with gold. Dante drop in 5 for the community. RPM sustained damage numbers going to the top screen is just wild. It's actually less damage than it was last season, Micro. All right, let's see here. Where are we starting with? Anderson 12098. Mr. Anderson. Anderson 12098. All right, Top Cat 69 with a 0 as the O. Top Cat 69. Now we've got S-Theme. S-Theme. S-D double I E-M freaking 96. Okay. I-N 96. And Crimson Afro is the last name here. Capital C, capital A. Crimson Afro. All right. And we are done. So we've got Mr. Anderson 12098. Then we've got Top Cat 69, S-Theme, freaking 96, and last but not least, Crimson Afro. All right. There you go. Appreciate it again, Dante. Mad lad. Like how Jesus saw them dumb. Oh yeah, Dad, dumb. I was watching when he was like, go on, you can do it. He's right there. Go on, you can do it. That was fantastic.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
Sounds like you're having so much fun today, Dadbeard. That's all of them. They're gone.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
Hey. C. What are we doing? What's going on, Bonsai? Beat you to it, D. Kid. All right, projects. What do we need? DCD headquarters. E. Can we buy an E? I'd like to buy a vowel, please. There we go. F. Can we get an F?
Tonight on Streamer House TV, how many times will Inevitable get the Delta 3 error? Will the errors keep plaguing his experience, or have the horrors finally ceased? Tune in tonight at 9 to learn more.
Actually, 0 times, Bonsai. The emergency maintenance that Link sat through for 3 hours seems to have fixed it.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
That one is incredibly loud and obnoxious. It's a very wrong Arc Raider stream because not once has it ever been streamed on this channel, so you couldn't get more wrong.
Active terminal detected. See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel. Connection established. DCD data stream enabled. Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
As was the reply.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line.
And anonymous gift to a Delta 3. Just so somebody could prove me wrong. I did get Delta 3 during my stream. Alright, we're gonna go with, yeah. We'll go here. Delta. Three. All right. And there you go, Anonymous. We have been Delta 3'd. Appreciate you. There we go, Bonsai. That's the way you started off.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
What the hell? Aim T, hold T, cover plus T.
They're in the basement. Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
Damn, you see that shot? Grenade! Just slide down and die. Flank, engage. Damn, you see that shot? Flank, engage. He's on me.
Ow.
Agent down.
Flee.
Serious trauma detected. He's flanking. Fuck this.
I don't care if he's flanking. You deal with it.
Grenade.
Oh. The grenade didn't even explode. He threw a grenade and it didn't do shit. Hey, what's up, Sater?
From a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it.
So smart. SMRT. Smart, smart, smart.
Virus samples detected. Take that! They're trying to surround us! God damn it!
Ow. Ow.
Medical assistance needed.
Shoot him. Don't take cover with me. Ooh, that was actually a decent RPG. And he whiffed the grenade. And it didn't even explode. So the grenades for the companions are definitely not working. At least for this one. I'm still actually happy that the RPG at least went the right direction. That's already a win.
I guess you could call that clean.
The other thing I have questions about, Kid, maybe you would know, is something very specific here. In the journey for step 3, it says we get rapid tactics, no escape, and armor regiment for completing it. It's completed. Armor regiment exists. The other two do not. What in the actual hell? And then icing on the cake is for this journey, it says equip 3 passive modifiers. And I only have 1. There's a scroll down. What? Oh, there's a whole nother section. Motherfucker. Thank you, Kid. They could at least give us a scroll bar or something. Jesus Christ. Today's going to be a bad day. It's going to be one of those days. Just one of those days. Oh, how row? Oh, how row?
Leave this down here for you.
Ah.
It makes too much. I can't eat it all.
Damn, I hate it when you do that.
I know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And it is always the worst part of my day when Jesus ends up making too much good food that he can't eat it all, because then I end up having to suffer. And today, it looks like I am suffering with spaghetti and shrimp scampi. Well, not spaghetti. Well, spaghetti noodles and shrimp scampi. Oh my God. And then the fan just wafted the smell coming from that bowl. Shut the cam off for the 28 seconds it'll take me to eat it. I could probably inhale most of that bowl in about 28 seconds. You're not wrong. Oh.
6 things you don't and probably should know about sharks. Pajama sharks don't wear pajamas. Hammerheads were actually designed by a confused blacksmith. The reason sharks swim so much is because underwater treadmills are too expensive. Leopard cat sharks got their spots because once upon a time, a leopard, a cat, and a shark decided to have a very unusual meeting. And this was the result. A shark's dorsal fin is actually a built-in Wi-Fi antenna. Sharks have a secret underwater karaoke club.
I wanted to know where the rest of that was going. That was fantastic. And Seder. Appreciate the biddies. That was all 6 facts. Yep. That's the way I read it. Or listened to it. Read it and listened to it. Heard it.
Construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Wait, did he despawn? He did despawn. Up the ladder, damn it. There we go. Ow, ow, it hurts. Do some work, you stupid companion. There you go, shoot him. Oh wow, he actually did damage. He actually drained that purple. You guys saw that.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
His grenades don't work. He actually shoots his RPG where it's supposed to go, so that's a plus. And he does damage now. Hey, I saw them shooting at reds and they were barely doing shit for damage, kid. So they definitely did some tweaking. In any case, it is, without a doubt, better than it was yesterday. guy at work that never works but hangs out and talks with people. Yeah. That's exactly, and then complains about being bored. What the fuck hit me?
Agent incapacitated. Changing mags. Just give up, asshole.
Ooh, Beansy. Damn it. Leave it to Beansy to end up making me crave some really good Mexican food every time. I think it was last time it was chimichangas too, wasn't it? It does seem like they cut back on the bullshit voice lines. Clojo. Sheep. I will hide behind a plastic bucket. They can't shoot me through that.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso. Data transfer initiated. Target located. He's in.
Well, they deployed a frag and it still didn't do a damn thing. So their grenades are still, 100% bugged. Their grenades don't do shit. At least his, whichever ones he's currently using, are not doing shit. Oh, I don't even... Now, after seeing that, Beansy, it's not even so much that I want chimichangas, because chimichangas would be fantastic. But I just want just a very simple plate of really good frijoles con arroz. That's it. That's it. Very simple. I just want that. Some frijoles con arroz, some queso fresco with crema drizzled on top, and a little bit of salsa verde.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress.
That's what I'm in the mood for right now. Unfortunately, I cannot get that unless I make it for myself here in Florida. These people are too white, and you can't get Mexican food from Dominicans or Puerto Ricans. I can get Puerto Rican food that's fucking phenomenal. Dominican food that is absolutely out of this world. I can get Cuban food that's fantastic. But I cannot get Mexican food here in Florida unless I make it myself. Shit, reload.
Can't see for shit.
Yeah, exactly. Zeto. Hay tiendas de especialidades mexicanas. Debería tener muchos. Yes and no. There is one that's close that does have some of the stuff. I actually went there last time and got some of the ingredients that I needed. I got some chile rojo, so I could actually make a small batch of chile de árbol. But yeah, I haven't actually gone through that tienda to take a look and see what else they have. I probably should. I mean, granted, I could just order the ingredients from Walmart and have them delivered and then just make whatever I want. It'll probably actually even be cheaper than ordering them or than buying them there at that little tienda. Ooh. That's definitely better. I fired my old one and hired a new one. That works.
This reminds me of my old day job.
What else do I need to do? Via companion collateral kills, multi-kills with spearhead active. Command link points, level up spearhead. Okay. District Union Arena. Got more seasonal rewards. What's this? Roses? That looks weird. Last night got 2 new outfits. Both flower ones, crimson red. Sick. Nice. Oh, the beacon. That's that new chest piece, right? That has the... where is the... It doesn't show the...
Guard duty smells like bullshit to me.
Weird. Bittersweet. I need to get to... And of course they have bittersweet on level 69. The bittersweet is what I want from this season more than anything else. that bittersweet, it sounds like it'll be fantastic for a healing build. I'm assuming that's for the holiday sweater. Gloomy. Oh, game just froze. Uh-oh. Do I wait to see if it's going to be a delta or an echo error, or do I just Alt F4 it? Because it is hard locked. I think we are going to have to go with an Alt F4. Well, Alt F4 didn't do a damn thing either. All right, straight up end task. That's great. Okie dokie then. Well, while we are rebooting here, I am going to step away real quick for a short bio break stretch and grab a smoke. I will be back in just a few minutes, y'all. Arabic. Nice, Batman. Division would like to thank you for your continued support in response to recent issues. Something, something, blah, blah, something. Exotic cash added to mailbox. Ah, okay. Well, let's go to mailbox. Thank you, kid. I have no party, Batman. So I have nothing but room. And trash out of the exotic cache. Fantastic. Well, actually, the rolls aren't terrible. Skill damage and haste. Alright, we will deposit that one then. And the blue screen from yesterday, and actually we will deposit all of the other ones that we are carrying for no reason. Oh, my stash is full now. Fantastic. Duplicates. Repair skills. Status effects. That one's trash. How many vials am I going to have here? Status effect, hazard protection, all of them. And 3 catharsis. Well, that gave me 6 slots, so it's better than nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trash. So maxed out haste, mid damage, or maxed out damage and mid haste. Ninja bikes. Tip of the spear. That one's trash. Duplicates. Getting rid of duplicates. That's a lot of Grupo bags. Courier. Let's see. Armor regen, skill hay, star armor regen. Get rid of that one. Okay, now that gave me 10 slots. We'll fix that one here in a second. Nothing else? Nothing else. Nothing else armor-wise. Any weapons? No weapons. Take that back. 2 weapons. Ooh. I got the Unit Alloys holster and the concentrated company gloves. Jackinman with the Prime sub. Welcome. And let's see here. Jackinman, pick a color. Green, silver, or red. Green, silver, or red. Once you pick a color, I will write your name on one of my balls of that color. Tree hasn't fixed them yet, Deja. And I guess since Jackinman has not replied, we're going to go ahead and just put them on the red ball. And Looks atrocious. But there we go. Oh, wrong way. Jack and Min. Twist that way. All right. Your name is On a Red Ball. Thank you for the Prime sub. And I will probably take a look phase to see if there's been any noticeable changes. But I've been playing that since I bought into the alpha a while back, on and off, and the character creation is phenomenal. After that, it's kind of, I don't know. I think it would be more fun with other people playing as well. But running around solo, I mean, you know me, I'm a codependent gamer, so for me it doesn't really sit well for me. That would be Ashes of Creation, Deja. Yep. Alright, what are we in the middle of doing? Still need to finish Journey Mission 4. And need to do the Season Pass project. District Union Arena, which is currently locked because of this invaded mission.
Assault team has taken up residence inside the hotel. It's uncertain whether they're targeting the theater or the...
It's been in development for years, Deja.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. There are a few high-priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver. You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
Oh. I saw you unmute. Remember, you do have to have push to talk.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, it's not wanting to work the way I want it to work.
That sounds like life for you.
Go fucking figure, right?
Exactly. How you been, Batman?
Doing this rearranging has been a pain in my ass.
Yep. Hey, well, at least you've been able to actually do it, though.
Yeah, not without a lot of pain. I don't know how well this is going to work with my laptop being connected to my monitor. So.
And
laggy as fuck.
Yes, Deja, that is the one that Link was talking about.
So I may just say fuck it and just disconnect it from my laptop if it doesn't work.
Yeah, Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Oh, shit. For those who can't, just clap your hands to it.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
This is on heroic, right? Yep, it is. Huh. The GR9 with Frenzy on it.
You have some encrypted chatter in your vicinity.
Also, I'm using the Tinkerer and an LMG in my secondary with Measured on it. So it's stacking both Measured and Frenzy.
Flanking now! They're moving on the flank! Roadblock has been neutralized. God damn it! One priority target remaining.
One target left. That's a good question. Yes, it is the right one. The right one has camo. The wrong one does not. The right one's a GR9. The wrong one is not.
Okay, let's see if this will work now. I hadn't looked at it from my monitor. It's too laggy.
You are
I am now group leader.
Another agent is now in your group.
Perfect timing, right when I got to the roof. Or, no, right when I got to the top floor, before going to the roof.
Just give up.
Oh, he EMP'd him. Oh. My dude did his job. Unless that was you, Agent.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay, good. I was like, wow, my companion actually did his job for once. I'm becoming more and more impressed with this useless pile of garbage. Not the other day. Yesterday. And technically, yes, yesterday is the other day. Jeez. He EMP'd him again. The EMPness is working.
I had to flush him out with a grenade.
Onward. Onward and upward.
Taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
He accurately shot an RPG as well, FaZe. So.
Damn it, I shot him. I'm like, who the fuck is that sneaking up on us?
Yep.
Get good.
Yeah, buddy. killed everything too fast. And nobody dropped anything? I just realized that. There's not a single piece of loot.
I see some.
For me, I see absolutely nothing. Not even ammo. Oh, there we go. See some now.
Damn, his EMP is fucking strong.
Mm-hmm. I found a decent companion. He's not the same pile of junk the last ones were. And he actually does some decent damage. Like, he's actually killing enemies with his rifle.
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
And wiener, chicken dinner.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
Now let's clear the lobby. Oh, I guess I'll wait for you to pick up your loot. Since you said you actually
I'm gonna
did get some.
Pick up loot that I see. A lot of it's just like mats. I saw one piece of gear. Oh wait, here we go. I see lots of pieces of gear.
Yeah, I got the only dude that dropped anything for me was the boss, and that's it. Everything else, not even ammo from the rest of the crap. Bing. Ground floor.
I got this. I had to move an armoire from in front of my window to the closet. That motherfucker's heavy.
Oh, I shot that out of the air. Bullshit.
Agent incapacitated. Stay low. I'll cover you. Back online.
Ooh, he's reviving me. Good job.
Oh, he gets you? He picks you up too?
Yeah, as long as you're not fully down. Alright, I'll melt the heavy. Faster reload. There we go. Alright. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, that dude's still over there chucking grenades?
Yeah, we got 2 over here.
Oh, that one was trying to be sneaky.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
You joined at the perfect time. Mission complete. Great to see that stats are still broken.
What's going on with Manny being like, I'm fucking bored?
Mm-hmm. Says some yesterday they were saying some really out of pocket shit regularly. They definitely tweaked that between yesterday and today.
I've never heard Manny say anything like that before. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, it's not Manny.
Oh wait, it's this guy?
Yep. It's my companion. Yeah, it's this dude.
What the fuck?
Yep. Alright, I think you are going to still be missing Jefferson Trade Center and one other one to unlock District Union Arena, and I can't remember which other one you would be missing. Is it Viewpoint?
I'm probably missing everything. This is the first time I got to play.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, though, is that I know I've done... There's 3 that are locking District Union. One of them was the one that we just did, Grand Washington. The other one that we still need to do is the other one that I haven't done, which is Jefferson Trade Center. But then there's a third one.
Are you doing the Legendary Capital? Or
No,
which one?
The invaded District Union.
I don't see that one on here.
It's directly east of us.
Oh, I thought we were doing the projects.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I need Jefferson Trade Center and bank headquarters.
Bank headquarters. Okay, that's the third one. Got it. All right, we'll do Jefferson, and then we'll swing to bank headquarters next. How my tongue hurts so much today. I damn near jumped out of bed because I don't know what the hell was going on in my dream, but I ended up biting down on my tongue so hard with my incisors on the left side of my tongue that I literally punctured holes both in the top and the bottom of my tongue.
Rip.
It's so swollen right now, and it hurts so much.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
I'm glad to see my pestilence build to work. Get shit on.
Oh shit. Good night.
Here, you're welcome to my hollow point too.
Yeah, that would help a little bit. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Shit, reload faster.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Uh-oh.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade Node. Get there as fast as you can.
That's what she said.
There you go, have some armor.
Ah! Damn dog.
Agent down. Stay behind me.
Hurry up. Res me. Clear! Oh shit, there's two dogs. Alright, they're both down.
Alright, dog's down.
Yep. You need a healer? I don't need no stinking healer.
We don't need no stinking healer.
Mm-mm. You need more bullets per bullet. Don't need a healer if you kill them before they kill you. Reloading and toast. Alright.
Reloading! Cover me!
Very sound logic. And now going down is all part of the process. My companion can pick me back up.
Or
as
I
long
can.
as I don't die. If I go fully down, then it's a different story.
I just don't have my reviver hive anymore.
You're not running a reviver?
No, I'm running the stinger and the heal drum or fixer drum.
You're
No,
not
I
wrong
went-
on that part.
I went with the stinger because of the bleed damage because of the DOT. My build runs off of the bleed fire or something else.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, Draken, when I'm still pumping out over 1 billion damage on these.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Ow, ow, ow. I got electrocuted. Oh shit, they are trying to surround us. See, I am a believer in Jesus' logic. If you have more bullets per bullet, then you can out-bullet them. And as long as
You can out-bullet the bullets.
And as long as you're out-bulleting them, then you don't need a healer.
Yay, Overdog's proficiency went up.
Nice. Uh-oh. Might not have wanted to run straight out into this. That's fine. We're fine. We're good. Aha. See, I said it was fine. Ooh, hold on. Journey complete. Claim rewards. Alright. Track. Journey 5. Tech line. Okay. I need to switch to tech line. And what are these? Active ability, skill cooldowns. Really don't need that. Extra measures. Gives me bonus armor. Command link buff durations. System integration. No. Ooh. Enemies damaged by your companion are also pulsed. That one, okay. That one's fine. They take less damage. I could care less. Rapid tactics, command discipline.
Hot generic.
Oh,
low.
A generic.
What it do?
It do. It do. Ew, what a waste of a slot. I can always reroll the skill damage. And unit alloys, I got the equalizer. Move. Mark that as trash. Open books. Oh, seasonal journey cache just gave me a full Strikers kit. Look at that. A full Strikers kit with a Coyote's mask. How's the new season so far? It is fantastic, Draken. Well, at the very least, today was better than yesterday. They fixed a lot of the broken shit from yesterday. And a generic with a T3 sub.
After this match, I'm gonna transfer my back is active 2 days.
Fair enough. 4 full beers. Damn,
Division
generic.
team would like to thank you for your continued support. A dispense package has been automatically added to my account.
Yep, it's an exotic crate in your mailbox. What color ball, generic?
Surprise me.
We'll go with the. We're gonna go completely. We are going with the high gloss shiny gold.
Surprise, motherfucker. Wait 1 second.
And black marker. All right. Now, since you do technically have two different handles, which one do you want on the ball? Generic or Grim Death?
Generic's fine.
Okay. Generic.
I had to change my batteries.
Vibrator's going down already.
You beat me to it, you bastard.
Hey, you know, I gotta do what you gotta do.
That man's beating something.
That's why you adapt it to your Milwaukee packs, because you'll get a lot more mileage out of it.
I don't even remember how to do the activators.
Alrighty, and we've got, holy crap, that's really high gloss. Generic tune. Damn. You shiny. You and Monkey are actually the only two on this ball so far.
Feel special.
There's another one over here that somebody else started with. I think Link might have done it. This one has Tax and TU on it in white.
What was the quest you had to do again to get the modifiers?
The journeys.
Hotspot.
All right, there we go.
Or something like that.
Well, the journeys specifically.
But a Mutiny Hotspot is the one you get to unlock the journey.
Oh yeah, you're talking about
The map.
You're talking about the first.
Mhm.
Yeah, to get your first companion.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have any of them unlocked, so I need to work on that.
It's still crazy to me that they actually gave us an entire complete set of the same strikers that I've got. Like a full set of strikers. Gave me a shittier vest though. It gave me a Badger Tough. Strong
Wasn't
vest.
Journey mission 2 to get the modifiers?
3.
3?
You'll see them on the left.
Oh yeah, it is 3. I think.
Yeah.
Isaac mod.
Yeah, there you go. Even gave me a new Coyotes mask. And what did it give? It gave an Iron Lung and Light Glue as the weapons. This Iron Lung is kind of whatever. Hold on to it just until I check the stats on it with what I've got. Library, nothing there. Donate. Break down. Break it down now.
If this NPC that's in my party doesn't shut up.
Oh, he won't.
He's
I'm aware.
he is much more subdued than he was yesterday, though. Holy
When I first logged in and joined Inevitable's party, I heard, "I'm fucking bored." I was like, is that Manny? I've never heard Manny talk like that before.
Yep. Manny got the spicy upgrade.
Right, where the fuck is that pulse?
There's one on both sides. You going right? I go left, or you go left? You go left. I'll go right.
System reactivated. Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, that one's down.
Oh, Heavy just came out of the door downstairs. Focusing him right now.
And dog up here on my side.
Oh. Oh shit! Up top! Up top! Out, dog! Oh, I'm down, down. That scaling definitely spiced it up a little bit. Was not expecting that.
There's still one more dog up here. Heavy's down.
Help me, help me.
Oh shit.
That one's down now too. Gather for final assault.
Jesus. I'm
What?
This fucking guys just come up out of nowhere and I'm like, God damn it, shoot!
Come on, hurry up. Reload. There we go.
NPC trying to hit the 420 no scope
Yep.
with a shotgun.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay.
All right. You said you're gonna dip and relax your back a bit, right, Batman?
I know. I'm just gonna transfer. I'm just
Oh.
gonna move my laptop over the bed. I'm still gonna play.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What do we do damage-wise? Ooh, just shy of $1 billion. Damn it. Well, I'll definitely hit the $1 billion now that they're scaled up a little bit more.
Black Tusk have taken over the old hyena stronghold. We can't let them get too comfortable in there. Ready when you are. Get away from me!
I mean, my damage is still kind of ass, but I don't really go for damage with the gun.
All right, so we did those. Stronghold is unlocked for me. Generic.
I still need Jefferson, I think, or I need
no,
one
you
more.
Yeah, you need the bank headquarters. What about you,
Alright,
Generic? Did you do
I'll be
any
right
of
back.
the mains to?
Bank. Need bank.
You need bank as well. Okay.
Mm.
You already did Grand Washington, I'm assuming, then?
I guess. I mean, it's only point to bank.
Okay, perfect. That's what he needs as well. So let's go ahead and... head to bank and then swap it over to the invaded.
Civilians in distress.
There we go. Invaded heroic. All right. I'll wait right outside here while Batman's catching up with us.
Civilians in danger.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be a good idea. I wanted to try some of the spaghetti and shrimp scampi that Jesus gave me. And trying to eat food with two holes in your tongue, not exactly the most pleasant experience. Oh, crap, that hurt.
You got a hole in your tongue?
I woke up this morning, almost jumped out of bed screaming from who knows what kind of dream I had. Ended up biting down on my tongue so hard that my incisors pierced holes in both the top and bottom of the left side of my tongue. So I've got wonderful holes. Dante gifting 5 to the community. Seems like Dante is just deliberately saving those up for my stream at this point. Oh. Love you, Dante. All right. I guess we will go over here. Yep. All right, where are we at first? Carlo Kart. Courtesy of Dante. A-R-O-O. K-A-R-T. Then we got Michael Dufresne. Kael underscore Dufresne. Oops. Dufresne. There we go. Cryptibolt. Wrong button. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, I believe you. Crypti Bolt. Sir Lukey Dookie. Sir Lukey Dookie. And Breezy Gravity, or Breezy Gravit. Breezy Gravit, okay. Shit. I don't know if I'm going to fit that one here. We are going to fit it here somewhere. We're going to fit it right here at the top. Breezy Gravit. Breezy. Grab it. Alrighty. Those 5 are now all on this ball. We've got Carlo Cart, Michael Dufresne, Cryptibolt, Sir Lukey Dookie, and then on the opposite side on the top, we've got Breezy Gravit. And